I. Hey, some bay and AD identity. And some bay and AD receive. And some bay and AD adadanie. For be a member TV so. I. Why and the say? Why and the say? Why and the say? Why and the say? The researcher was say, Honorable Kennedy a compare con Japan 49%. Kremo Zakaria 42%. Nah, the researcher Dr. Evans Duah any in some way ever to Jano. Aye. Dr. Evans Duah when in some way ever to Jano. Aye. Dr. Evans Duah, hi, and Nana Udinati. Why? Why, and Nana Evans Duah Udinati? Emi be a term na the researcher now a campaign ma Kremo Zakaria. The researcher was say hey me maswasuo maswansa any pa MPP money ni ba Ghana for Ebeto Abane Amano and Honorable Kennedy Japan. The researcher and the say Dr. Evans Duah Kasao when in Yome Gufom what say what say one more bien control no when him the rights when him jeye na woye research no what form the form for say delegate for say a Kennedy Japan and a pay Dr. Evans Duah and a say ain't we a delegate. We are delegates. Now, who baby are? The way I see no AC co. So then we are delegates. Now I'll show the way I see no the momentum attack shape Kennedy Japan. The researcher. Osi first. Now no. Wo di Kremo Zakaria echi. Enye se wo di n'echi keke o. Wo a campaign man no. Nene wono Dr. Evans Duah wasuansa na okọ fom no. De efemfo ni kan say eye Kennedy Japan ana ye pe. Hey, aye. What say? Dear a phone for say Kennedy Ohene a Japan and a pe. Doctor and a say the researcher. Enti Wakasa. Nay. Nay, Usha and Samia. The researcher, anybody J. A Muhiam. Dr. Evans Duah. Nanuhiam. Unmudipa. Research this why Jenny, come. What's the Canadian pound? Instant rating. Okuram. Asante rating. Wokuram. Greater Accra. Wokuram. Enti. Usha all the Regis Akesiena. Kennedy e Japan. Ukraine nyina. Dr. Evans Duah. Ene kase. What say? Ababa kuni ya tuye no. Uche Greater Accra. Kremo Zakaria nya 53%. Kennedy Japan onya 47%. Enei asisa. Enei adane. Dr. Evans Duah. Ena ekase you. Say asisa. Na watie form. The form for na can say. Mumfa Kennedy Japan emra. Etenise bia ono no. Na wodi Kremo Zakaria chi. Into obe ade bia. Enswani. Oni dey research no aye. Ono. The research and why they why na yebusan say wo first no now support why okasai efa ho o say me obi anim say first no na me support Kremo Zakaria enedie ene so support no okotie efom no okotie efom no de efom foni kan say gemfa akompreko e Japan ena emra gentie the researcher
that time in Ghana.
That was 2013.
2013 in Ghana. Nembo abonte. Enti many beje no ho. Ana me follow no. Na nyame adom. MPP ewini abano. No be vice president for 8 years running mate. Na 8 years vice president. MPP ya there. Sebi ya ne ye kan no said the MPP ya there pa. Ye wonyo bi ankoye. But MPP born no more day. Nemum year 2024 no me started say metie form na form eyeden ti metie ampanifo bi na so kasa campaign obi anim say me ye pa obakumasi a ahojo run about me tam megaphone gina run about ye campaign Santasi run about adjuso ye ko afijasi baby bebre I betimi campaign ye campaign bi but as oni nipa na kasa omuni interest bi akwaso mbeba beto aba no entine ye hu se apathy ye betwe mu se nipa no eni nje ho anaso mpese obetu anamo no
na entity mu
esin ne nipa bebre mu mpese mbekwa akoto aba no ana me bo mpanifo ne bi amane enti me started say ka me be me first research that time ti me started say me ye na mo ye wadwuma ye I'm catching penny phones and Missy me started just started say me kasa radio so na me wo me kasa TV so unti me kwasa say won't me ko baby bebre na me kasa but me hu say na den Name him say Aban ye betumi alusu, but obi catch him say betumi alusu with more than 200,000, 500,000, 1 million, to the extent of 1.7 million. Ehame. Ejoso mekwa ejoso a you know. Sebi me nua wi ni echemu say the otis ni ye me nua no. Mama koma eden eto me ye. Name mum December 70 lusu aba no. Ehye me bo mani na me so. Ehame pa. Nenti yatna wa matumi adane. Ana me started say me busa on social media. Enuanom adofonum MPP elusu aba no. Mama mi hu di nti a mo hwa ye lusu aba. Ana mo started say omo ka nti me kukom Facebook post almost nipa be over 200 comments na eba. And be started so mo inbox. Nsem ni bi na den se bi mbaka nti bi mo frɛ me bi mo send me audio. Me hwe nam se da bi. Ma me mfa me volunteers na ye nkwa abonte ne yembusa. Ye koye first research. Ebusa DNT MPP elusu aba no. Ehwe no I may start to say me analyze the report na me the report chi bedwa ebe hard because na nipa bebre edin ewo ma amanfo elusu hope MPP mu enye party ne keke ba nipa bi eha party no ana mo matwa nkofuko bi ho ahia no eha party no anam si okay ti me hosa na mo frɛ me say honorable Kennedy Japan eba me university ho I can tell American University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development. Enti senior mayor head of international relations, most of the programs na me na mekasa no. All by the SRC for bestre me. Me the speaker me free university ho. Na other speakers no men come on. Enti fly and about honorable Kennedy Japonia mini.
Yeah.
And me can on record. Me honorable Kennedy Japan any a yonko fa bia ewo bebia. In fact, me kwa Joso primaries, me sending a message, me friend, me enyano, me nena ankasa. Oba Joso during December 7th elections no. Me neno edi nkomo. Echiano. That was all. That was the first time I me neno eshia one-on-one a yedi nkomo. Oba me university no. Ana meka se any first time a oti mano se meka se obejo. Inti me speech no se mkasa for 20 minutes na emreko to mkasa menye no short okopoku are no hu prempeni o cambrofo say it se meda ana oka strange honorable nso begina ho no ana honorable nso ebo mabaso tiwi no ka chese se ka se sa branch we inti dada party no wo hen mihia no inti o mama invitation se mene no ana brefo e wa Ashanti region omina afrefre me I'm sure, honestly speaking, me dear, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Anna, me wo because of John Kuma.
Yeah.
Enti, the ma research we buy no, na me trust here. Enti, me unse nkofo bi, ewo, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia camp, dia koto se, name ye Kennedy nipa.
Yes, nanka me ba me busa.
Yes.
Se kofo ka ho asem se, we Kennedy Japan nipa. Enti now this research na dia ba.
In fact,
wo chirechire mu sa no esi so.
Research no kra buy no. Na nipa bebre mo because they couldn't believe say ye men na me dia ba because omunim say me pay Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say okọ me Facebook just December ya me ye videos mienu me bought Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abaso. Enti time honorable Kennedy Japan me ni shia no. That was the first time I onhu nipa ban me ye.
Okay.
Oto nsa frɛ me no sebi me manko. Ana me yes me ye researcher. I do decision in terms of decision it has to be data driven.
Okay.
Ana me launch volunteer until the area am the better. Yes. Into me professors be until 4 public universities.
Okay.
Courts. Ana many beje na ho. That time na me Ghana.
That was 2013.
2013 na me Ghana na me abonte. Enti many beje na ho. Ana me follow no. Na nyame adom. MPP ewini abano. No be ye vice president for 8 years running mate na 8 years vice president. MP
Wow, papa doctor o me bi ofiri ba. Osuro di kremo Zakaria chi. Enti obi jira baby be ka say hey. Munyai dem kaka. Na no one found so do obi achi. One found say, we did assume a switchy a research in why. Now research in why no. Dear a phone for the cano and on never wanting. What say? Dear a phone for the air cano. Anna ono Dr. Evans Duah on never wanting. And to uye MPP niya. Dear Dr. Evans Duah, the fantastic research away. Way research way and a research papa. Research way and a research quoting Dr. Evans Duah. Yeah, kwa man so na any ranking member to Gomokakra. Ranking member. Hi.
Yes.
Ranking member.
Yes, boss.
Mami kwa bedroom. Bedroom for secretary MPP. Woni munguma pa. Obongo pa.
Phobia member.
The secretary man.
Abankesiem.
Ranking member. MPP.
Yes, sir.
MPP General Secretary. Our bedroom. Ojojroni. We heavy pa. We heavy pa.
Also heavy.
Miura, me fra anyabone.
Yes, sir.
And then research be able Dr. Evans Duah. No di Kremo Zakaria chi. And then was it no or Kremo Zakaria asem. And then when the research number 2 say one of Kennedy Japon and a delicate for the panel on win. I say, what the politics as a chi at and never uniform. Mira.
Yes, sir.
Sir, research here. Dr. Ivanzi on Ababonti. What say?
So, nearly guy, my member and Emma or F4. On our show, YouTube, TikTok. One or two, a year Facebook, ni baby beer. Now, my friend Chiama, we be now. Mumma, a year center of Europe. A bedroom. Say over Europe, not say my bedroom, and that's your uncle Europe. That's a research today. We know, and you mamma. And Rebecca said, here, a year, I will be a here spectacle be out the Muse. Canada Japan is in charge with the grassroots, and the grassroots is in charge with Canada Japan. Candidate here, on one question, back at me, say, my and crop for and no, my pony be or more yen to a betiano. Candidate, you know. Oh, candidate, I bet me have a cassette.
Candidate,
Dr. Baumi, I don't see.
Mentio, what's it?
On one see. Australia delegate before. My share Ninko for Suban Bonnie now, maybe on my and trying to a betiano.
Hey, I saw what catch
and four people before, never to a betiano, which means Unko for now won't do it, no more, papa. Someone called kind of crowd, sounds right in the dear the man called who did Dr. Baumiechi. Because only Dr. Baumiechi now you're saying Mensabunshi. That's all see. Now you're not coming out. Now Dr. Baumiechi, my friend, now I'm friend to a bench, and I just say, more there's some negativity do more. And it's all more great thing that you know to the cancer in media. So that was it. Yeah, research now about to just Dr. Baumia will lose this primaries and Canada Japan is winning. I clear. I clear. Me and Yamawa, and I am not surprised. Now, research should be brave about a bedroom baby by November more or December more. Say, I'm sorry for me. Prophecy, Imam of Fonia, only never sorry. Dr. Baumia, his strength way. Bet me, I catch you say, Canada, Japan. Business for air fryer, Obekobi. Only there for a year, street, so fryer, Obekobi. Youth fryer, Obekobi. Emma fryer, Obekobi. Canada, Japan cuts across. Or cuts across all over. What I say? Intellectuals for Obekobi. And the Dr. Baumi and a straight one. I sorry for a friend, can I Japan Obekobi? And the research now I had to done here. I think when I research more, I see everybody. Now, and for the phone name, say, can I Japan? He said, oh, you'll be or to say Palisconi.
Hey, can I report to high?
Or to say Berlusconi.
Berlusconi, oh, Italy.
Yes, from Italy. Canada, Japan, you will be a baby original will be a lot more. Baby will be a lot more. And now you no correct for, or you decisive, or you be a or car, a summer, or can never know, because I call a year, a year, baby, on basic pharmaceutical a year. He is able to negotiate. I was setting up Omobabesi, the biggest pharmaceutical company in West Africa. And they are only designs in India, so designs in Ghana. And see, oh yeah, I be up. And the research in now, a promo for a friend. I was so for a friend in Ghana. Oh, so we need less year. I was so kind. Any mokola, any kiddy for. Oh, we are doing to we are where we know.
Who we need less year? I was so account for name for.
About who person we need less you on Ghana, and I was so account for you too. Or can she for you too? KJT for you too. Mokola for my you too. If you are the phone you too. Area. Omo kwanso. Aflawo, a little for you too. Taxi driver for you too. Now you come to crowd and say, who compare for a you too. Now magazine for so they will pay to see. No one way. Modi Amopa, Mommy and Co magazine. Young folk in Japan coach now. Magazine SEO say Chairman's account to a young folk Chairman's account to good down here ready from Papa in Japan because Chairman's also for two other candidates. And the magazine for now you can Japan. If you have watched that, and the MPP for delegates, Miss Sremo, yes, delegate for no, near Muntio, special police station executive, former constituency executive, former regional executive, former MPs, a common minimum PDA, a common dinners, and then Modi and Haba, Monica Japan Parliament. 24 years. And she has strong. Mumbai more influence bia. Mumma police station for now. And go to Abano and Makele Japan. The NG party needs you. The NG party needs you. Or say NG party needs you. And the research now about who is a more question in the research in the air clear. Research and the whole play. And the whole play. Now, other candidates for Omuni. Oh, Omuni, Omoyawe.
Sir, Omoyawe, sir. One of Canada, Japan.
Omoyawe, sir, Canada, Japan is popular and is the one who commands the grassroots. Omoyawe. What do you say? and support no organic, natural. People are falling in love with him. What do I say? Hey, Kennedy Japon. Abankesiem Binjo.
Mitio.
What do you say? President Kufo. Oba Winnie, Oba President. Oba Ashanti Region. The campaign where you say, Sunyani Brown Hapua. Yes, Mr. Kruma, Sunyania.
Yeah.
Also, Sunyani, men contact one more, Montuabami.
And correct.
J.J. Rollins. I'm in the crazy. Me pato. Oba Bedru, Ashanti Region. Also, men on the one Muyaba, my contact, Montuabami. Emame.
Aye.
Ora Mahama, Otifi, Oya Notina, Osi Fomope, no Abedru Bruno Edun Kraza, Osi Brunfo in our contact Monto Abami.
And correct.
Says I can Japan, Odra Santi Radio, Osa Santi for Miri Christi, my Pontish, my contact, Mumma Koji President, other candidates, no, Omunpa baby on my contact, any almost in the morning. Ghana, you two about different thinking on. Ghana, you two about a normal baby. But we could actually say, oh, when you free head, that's about.
And correct.
About Ghana.
And correct.
And can Japan qualify on all aspects? Ura Thomas, Odrun Kraya, Nado Mills, and your women. You go to Army. No, so Crobonoachi, and a Kufado, Gandangbe, no, so much in a countervote. A countervote to yet more Ghana.
A countervote to Edmore Ghana.
Now, as soon as I make a county, a countervote yet more Ghana, make a county, Nado Mills, Gandangbe, Professor Mills, no, a countervote, or a Fantini, a Kufado, a Baji Gandangbe, Rebecca, Crobana, no, a Baji vote. Mahama no akɔgye Brunfo vote Lodina what you say na Kufu akɔgye Sunyane and Brown half vote akonta vote yɛ dwuma ɔga enti research ni deɛ ɔmo pɛ research a yɛbɛ mu ɔmo bebree but ɔmo nim research deɛ sɛ bebree wɔ enti no mede ma no si no na me sɛ delegate for na me sɛ MPN for na me ka de atwa to sɛ other candidate no Dr. Baumia wadi ti asem wo mpɛ sɛ wo ka yie pa utwa to wo yie Dr. Baumia wadi di one of support no na wodi na chi no wadi di o matam
wadi di o matam e ba say
I didn't American sir. So what me can say delegate for say Mumfa obi hu ahi ento abantia me. Mumfa obi suban ento abantia me a. Which means we need to say nkofo no mudu o machi no. Omo so ba ye. Eso mudi wachi.
I see.
What did you he has insulted you people, which means you know that you are not credible that you are following. Because someone to me in Casa, can I Japan as a monthly ranking member, a modern ball party in the moon. Now support me, I'm friend to Abamami. So until me and Casa, they are not there. You have dinner to come to Jesus. More phobia member. You do my all the real party, no. Now the way I appreciate cheap party, no, I'm friend to Abamami. Second Japan, me and Casa, no, Casa, there's no more phobia member. Now I'm here ranking them, and I'm very job. That's a mere credible. Another one.
And correct.
And what did you say? What did you not come here? It's an insult to them. It's an insult. And I'm ashamed. What I say, and looking at Dr. Butu say, on the only one compare on the who were dinner tema or very proud square. Upon Kanam Casa, who you said, who you saw. And then Doctor, and then can I Japan no to where I can answer you. So who talk up one. Now, presidential candidate, what promising independence is there? Ubelumi now vice president. And some more by Yaba. And even I was Abankesiem phobia member research in there and the whole plane because Japan is related to every aspect of a year or mine. Maybe be a businessman for you now, a driving for you now, a magazine for you now. Be a comparative to the Japan.
Ranke, Mr. Midasi, thank you very much. Ranke member, and then the quotation come all the way from Russia. MPP Secretary Belgium, and then the quotation come on. Bunny Godfred, fantastic bunny, Michiao. Nah, researchy. Gentie, Jumawi. Intewi.
It's a limitation. What I say, it's a limitation. No admit it. Say, so scenario, one is extrapolation. It may not be the case.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go. Worst case scenario, since MPP to about us at August. I went to the amount for be at the moment can research and as a nuance way. Research no August. So this research is a snapshot of a conformal sign as at August 2025. And I go over the election. The boss said, "Baby, dynamics here then." Yeah. So I'm anything. Kwabranti and I go made a machine that is no. Just go Dr. Bandia. At the age, miniatures will be 40 or good credentials. Yeah. So you pick the data and I go call you understand me better. It was the worst case scenario now. Canada Japan 40.73%. That time we were 39%. Right. Ghana champion 11%. Ya was said between 2%. Ghana Community Japan 0.34%. On the side near 5%. I go find him. Was actually who say I want for a minute job yes idea. I go say okay no say because or approximation decimal running out of figures or are the numbers it may be more than 100. That doesn't mean the data is wrong because I go running up numbers. I go but you can't say it's a running up number that doesn't mean the data is wrong. Of course best case scenario Kennedy, 51.49%. I think I got that. I think 50 plus 1. But why be 50 plus 1? Okay, that's simple majority, right? Yeah. And about 31.26%. What is interesting is that when you look at the worst case scenario, Bamia performs better. When you hold all factors constant, in the best case scenario, where the undecided, leading candidates in a fan, Kennedy enjoy a whopping 10% increase. It may say or a past executive. Only means Castle Macosi is uncle from about their campaign. This is the first thing for you. Those who are saying they won't talk. Why won't they talk? If they spoke in 2024, why are they deciding not to speak in 2025? You must watch it. Okay. This is my first pick from the data. Now, in absolute terms. Worst case scenario, no, Kennedy, 84,937 votes. Now, Baumiana, 79,570. The best case scenario, the Kennedy, 104,807. Now, the come over from the worst case scenario, 79,570 reduced to 63,638. Very curious data. Yeah. Yankoso. The best case scenario now. This is the summary of it. Say, as at August, or research there, holding all factors constant. Almost decided. Almost disclose. Kennedy, 51%. Right. All decided. Someone can be disclose. Worst case scenario, Kennedy, 42%. Okay. Personally, I've
fantastic one. Missy message, you know. Analysis, you know. Well, we delegator. Oh, be connected. Be because Kennedy akompreko Japan okọ
populated totals watching either representing the entire delegate structure of the MPP. Now, only no regional dynamics. And I would like to do this exercise with you.
Okay.
Because I may be a SWOT analysis of all the 5 candidates. This side of the data seems to confirm the SWOT analysis I did.
Okay.
This is the worst case scenario, and this is the best case scenario. I say the worst case scenario, no. Dr. Mubamia Uni 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 16 regions. Which region? The 5 northern regions, Ohene Oti region, a bit of the Oti region, Ohene Bono Ahafo. Kennedy Uni 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right.
Volta, Greater Accra, Central, Western North, Ahafo, Ashanti, and I think say Ahani Blue East. Then Dr. Mine Champion will win the Eastern region.
Okay.
This is the worst case scenario. The best case scenario, no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia still holds the 5 northern regions, but loses the Oti region.
Yeah.
Loses the Bonahafo region. So Kennedy then takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the 16 regions. Bawumia takes the 5 northern regions. Dr. Brian the Champion maintains the eastern region.
Right.
You tell me say a bit close, no? I wish if they can project the worst case scenario on the slide, I should have given it to him. Let me try and okay. I got the MP got to the last primary, no?
Yeah.
Kennedy only 2 regions: the Volta region and the Central region.
Right.
According to Dr. Evans Dia, the best case scenario, no, Bawumia wins all the 5 northern regions, right? Then the worst case, the best case, we need the 5 northern regions. For the worst case scenario, no, we need Bonahafo and also, which is Bunu region and also Bunu Oti region, right? Plus the 5 northern regions. I'm going to show you. Kennedy wins Greater Accra. In the last round, look at the votes. Kennedy won about 11,000, but Bawumia won 22,000 in Ashanti region. That was a bit of a gap. Right. But I share the other regions now. Except few areas. So you see, data is very interesting.
Right.
How quite there. When you pick the Bonahafo region, you also can make it say the Bunu East area is more of a settler community.
Okay.
Where you have a lot of our northern brothers living there. Techiman, Yeji, Sini East, Sini West, Pru East, Pru West, Atebuwa Mountain, those areas, because I want to do my enche.
Okay.
You see those issues, you know? Look at it. The gap is still wide. 1,500 against 5,400. Central region, the gap was about 4,700. But when you come to the Greater Accra region, which for me is one of the ways you can test the pulse of the country when it comes to elections. Look at the gap between Dr. Mubamia and Kennedy. On the actuals, 2024 November, the difference was just about what? Less than 2,000.
Right.
Less than 2,000. But when you go to the northern regions, why I say that the data mimics closely to this, northern, look at the gap, big gap. Right. Upper East, big gap. Upper West, big gap. Then if a northern region, the northern.
The analysis, for also to form. Be echo.
Right? Because the difference is about 1,600. So there's big gap. But I had here. Oti region, Bawumia won. And you can say Bawumia winning in the worst case scenario. It's not anything. But Kennedy won in Volta.
Okay.
So is it possible to say the influence in Volta will flip Oti? It's possible. Right. Apart from Ashanti region that voted massively for Dr. Mubamia and the northern regions, it seems that almost every other area and also the eastern region, the numbers were pretty close. For example, Ocean Western region, the difference was about 2,000 something. Ocean Western North region, the difference was about 1,000. It's pretty close. That is why I'm on the firm belief say the 37% Kennedy got, he will get more than that. He will get more than that. I don't think Bawumia will maintain the 61%. I don't think so. I think he will reduce.
Be say, would ye for so to form? Baby, I didn't see Kono, would ye we a delegate? We have the research no, a shady echo. Can Japan a dandel or call?
Nyama mo tuma ne mo ho no. Akokwa man hwe ya e ba afete the MPP party. Because akokwa even the Champions influences in the Eastern region is huge. You certainly need the Eastern region to win the general election. If a between strength, the North, the Ashanti region, you need a between strength to win the election. So every single body or every single person, in this contest is very, very important, and they must check the words they say against each other. Then in America, we research no trick them or see. Kennedy is strong in the Central, Greater Accra, Volta, and Ashanti. DMB strong in Northern, Northeast, and Upper West. Eastern. The base but limited nationally. How can they name is a limited nationally? Come on, Japan, education. Or say then symbolic influence.
Right.
Then the South, 40% of delegates decisive advantage.
Right.
The South and the day only decide more.
Okay.
You get it?
Right.
Now, my mama idea is see you have. Yes, I'll wrap up. This one. I'll wrap up for you. I'll say Canada and Japan leads across all scenarios. The West being 41, the best being 52. But I'm second of the West being 31. No, the best being 39, the West being 31, anchored in the northern regions.
Okay.
Brian, some can see, but I tell some okay, we do on a reporting must say the numbers. I mean, coach, just give me time. I mean, coach, very important just to wrap up my conversation.
Right.
Okay, when that's what I've always said. The polls are to me like bikinis or baby, they say the bikini, and you do now.
Yeah.
Okay, we do on the research, and I want to just quote it for people. Or say, numbers tell us who is ahead. Strategy decides who stays ahead.
Sure.
Abankesiem. Or send August post or ye me na me ho.
Which is in line with yes, post.
Yes,
definitely. Your friend Prof. Ken was still ahead of among food the Atemwa.
Yes,
but we still did the things can change.
Exactly.
Just like he's saying.
Because I go profit na Bamiasi from.
Yeah.
So about 3 days wa. Me sure say bia the one we see from and now for research there be something we dey no e be koso kakra. Because oba e bia dokodoko dey bia ko baabi. E bia sem dey bia ko baabi. E bia we chiche sem bia ko baabi. Akoko atase. E bia ni mo be chiche ni obi ntina se afi no watena se.
Ene mami kan kire wo si form kwa de nyenye. Wo si form no and wo dwiri campaign na to agu. Wo si form no and we campaign kwado wo dwiri nyina to agu. Oh, enti kwansi form krankaye. Kremu Zakaria. Nanka wansi form krankaye dai kaye. Intene the research Dr. Evans Duah ono ankasa akasa. Yeti kakra.
Debbie, it was 8,000. Now research ni ye of day 1. Now about 2, 3. Then ye say enable some kwadan bi benya ho, we munya ho, na supervisor bi. Nti ye first day no, no Kennedy Japan, lead. Second day, ne partner to so. Third day, fourth day. Ye first research no, ne honorable Kennedy Japan. And a leader. Why na me friend me Professor Bako on research me money monitor pa. And I'm say, Prof, I did dear delegates he came. No so unim. For us not to get it wrong, no. Yemia yeni yempe more callers.
Okay.
Ne yem page numbers ni mo. Na se numbers ni page mu from 8,000 could do 20,000. This year the same results are. And dear ye who say BBB ayeden eba. Nti wo hwe ya manhro ambohu sem the results kwa beba.
Yeah.
Mebu ye video e de beto abonten e kwan ya me fa so ye research in baby trim nipa bibre organ na hom ye research e bi kwa ni disneme. Omu nyina betumi ehu. Now this is the first part and patrol so said. Okay. So about bontin nyina no sample size omu use no. Most of them embro 3,000 delegates.
Okay.
I mean, true, into perspective. As at the registered voters 2023, and Sanedi Bimobeka Honan, 203,000. So 203,000 offer global info analytics only 2,600 a year.
Okay.
This is about 1% representation of the population size. It's MPP delegates ni enia. So post nearby 1%. Maybe na ye team ni ye no a 20,000.
Okay.
Which means a 10%. We MPP delegates mu 100 a mu 10 and nu year sem and a dear post we.
Okay.
Ti year post ni we no. The majority of them are supporting Honorable Kennedy AGYAPONG. Now these are the dynamics I'm person in party.
Ebi na that TV ne so no nti say o join yen e wo TV ne so ana say wo YouTube a obehu say research na o ka ho asem no that TV ne so nti obetimi ahwe bi na wo follow nkomo na ye die no ama bibia aye kama.
Enti research no ne baby ya yedi emi etimi nyedo adwumadre na ebekutwaye yema yetimi nyede ba ko kapre yetrim sebe yede ensi da want to say Kennedy AGYAPONG yemi aduma nyami eya aduma 31st January no yene wonabo ebe traso no itim de anye deda hwa egofo enum because omunye nkofo a esi believe wom enti all the research na ba nyina no say yemi itim nye de yebeguso ye adwumadere atai Honorable Kennedy AGYAPONG achi hemo obi am hwehwa yen so obi si o free baby be hwehwa yen oboa enti ye de fekro ne be hwem kina ai ye de adwuma ye be ye no afekro ne ye be ne times 2 because yen trase ma obakufo any party and kenten so 16 good years onu kwa nyansa woni tirim dabi bia me nani na ho we MPP delegates researching the ye researching the efivayen nemom yetirim nyede ye baba ye dwuma dene ye baba ye adwuma sunu adwuma den ata onabo achi tubatie jobetibia enfio jobetibia mse entie uwa kwantuoma kachire wo fase kachire wo soa kachire wo nana se Kennedy AGYAPONG wo wini nto obia madwane no kompreko bema ba nti Dr. Evans Duah yedana se when a researcher ye mu bi no ene ne yehwehwe ye mu bi no sa research we no ene ne bi ye hwehwe na woni abre enso na nsemu wo no enhira femfo eye research bi ase agudi se ne ekoyie pa yenkotie enhira femfo ne confirm si onabo de ya Dr. Evans Duah adabeto dwai Yenti nkyerɛ from 40 no. Minti.
So 40 minutes. Callers, no, near your delegates, supporters, sympathizers, and floating voters. And na omachre omadwin. Na easy waha enche na easy. Our head of research, Eugene Osetutu, a day update no abraye. Ona auto waba. Dienti auto waba. Dienti yes, and say medical catcher say inhwehwemu bia no ye wo adwempa o de tertiary eno ye friend philosophy. Enti wona ya omo research no ya na tai wo chapter 3 ho no. Na ye ka research philosophy a. Research philosophy ne ye inhwehwemu na wo ye no adwempa a tertiary a o de eye. Enti ye wo ba ku bia ye friend no positivist. Na one no me positivist no eya na mo ye nkofo no me doctors ni engineers no omo de ya na ye calculations no mo de ye adwuma aho enti omo de ne ye ubedidi ani omusa de enti na ebia de na obedi dabi ubedidi ani wame ani omusa hwe me yare okay sa questions na ye musa say de enti na yare ho hefa dabi omo mo ye positive omo bibia ne ye science enom de ye adwuma nemom ye onkofo bi so mo say dabi enye bibia na ye ane dabi because me busa say o yare na me ka say I me yare na wa musam say die enti na ana wa musam say me yare die ya ebe ha o kakra enti ye onkofo bi o mo say dabi ye mfa bibia ye friend subjectivist which is qualitative che say nipa no betimi anya atenka a kire die enti a wafa saa adwene no you understand die enti a wafa saa adwene no eno ho na the Etienne say
GCOP Ghana +3 376 845 4817.
Yenti. Okay. Hello.
Hello, phobia.
Yeah. GCOP.
Phobia design.
Boko.
Yeah, design.
Boko. Enei.
Yes.
Research abetobia. So on abu credit Japan.
Yeah.
Lead. What? Emusem. Hello.
Yeah, me online no so me too.
What emusem?
Say.
One abu credit Japan.
Yeah.
Kremoza career. Enipa no follow no Evans Duah. Obe research emu ehwam. Osi Kennedy. Wini election no. That's mo what?
Me Frank Adani kwandi we me Phobia metia wetie fo nyina ani honorable Kennedy Japan adofo mu nyina. Phobia every research answer na beto aba 2024. Sa na mu ye research ni say Mahama ni ba omi abeye tight abeye call one off. Ye no ye na ye wase no ye hu dada say ba omi abeyi poto ya ka omo anti ase ni see primary ya ye ko 2026 January. Phobia me see ba omi abeyi ewi bia when obe collapse ye di show be tu ni so onu oye badwimba me catch ni say on withdraw na sika na otutu gunu on fasise nechi so that say yokofo on unim say yokofo afreba omia on the 17th oko yoko enora oko yoko unim sa
bebre
no and no na echina misi echina enra ba omia ko yoko enra unim de nche ko yoko osi wato 300 pickup ama MPP during the the election ena Ghana mramo so no as a vice president waketu akra ensu $10,000 ayede ena unya asika de 300 pickup usu a uni company usu a uni factory edi sika bia brew omo record no say ansana ubeba beye Akufo-Addo running mate krano na party na MPP party na etua uka omo tua uka through bank they have access to your bank omo nim nia efa our account to before you become a vice president ene wa beye billionaire with that factory obi ni sika or ni factory or ni companies ena wa boa party okasa usu koka na sa ukodwa wanu say why we ama party ena sesi anu yoko wachi say for evidence bra ehin fa na unya sika no because ye omunim say uni factory uni company bia ebe fechi sa sika no e di ama wa watinya to 300 pickup ama party na che say e ya ban sika na udi toye omu bisa evidence afi hu popo ni si ba omia obie na no bia odo no nkasa beto asem ne tita fo bi mo ne obi omo di na chi na omo bie omo ano omo di asem na edi tu ba omia so wacha sie Kennedy Japan wa ye bida obia ni Kennedy Japan mo di bo from 1992 aba ye ba be koi every indication shows me see ansana ye bedu January no ho wo be hu ni practically dia omo be free ba omia chi me na me ka kire o abeye no ti say rapture the etu general election no the assembly no the small Kennedy be winning massively because ya bre any book no sem you ba read this statement obi be trust statement no be read ya the idea no share someone to me manage who are economist want me manage economy na titia pansam and no so bet na nchen na nia otimi dani 1 cedi into 10 cedi no ombra no mbebua because of greediness and desperation what ye chinchin say over mampeni at all cost wakasa unim say untimi ye mampeni and wakasa ukaye say NDC for to Abama Ghana for to Abama Mahama as a Mahama bedini 4 years there is no way Ghana for this remi beba biem na adenti na upri hu say ube kochichi adenti na u pesa ube chichi adenti na u pesa unchichi nkrofosa say chichi una ubeko what are you protecting because Mahama be flag bearer no ema matina mi antimi prosecuting and you so person be flag bearer so that they won't prosecute you Mahama no owo 188 MP or more than 2/3 of the parliament also be prosecute ene Nigeria echina no power down someone so mo ankoye no say ye free sremu na say the way he for funny penny for patron we no say Mahama and me see me say Mahama Obanu abe scratch my back I scratch your back say Mahama nim say oba prosecute omo a onye na yen hwe because he can microphone tie no so dia too much say any nkola no su kwa dan yen ni hospital facilities hospitals na ye this is catechul do you say ye kosi poluguda no more disika no phobia elimanuesi Kennedy dia ni so be we ni massive almost possible ba for mo be we ni massive phobia elimanuesi
but near Persia busa dientia open and inti say offer bibia find quantitative ayasa ubusa ni pakrono ane debi o makene say 1 2 3 no kwa dia kano ebe yet say pese wo die ntia ofa sa adwempo no enti wo combine ni mienu ni nyina na muti katame so wo combine ni mienu metimi amani sei wo combine ni mienu nyina na e kire se broni be ka se mixed method. Enti mixed method ye say se wo de die ye busa wa wo ka ani debi enye sa any die ntia wo yes and the reason behind it no kan nyina boma any friend mixed method e kire se me busa o se wadidi o se ani say ye quantitative nko ade a anka me busa hwe biem na mom se menya busa se die na wudi ye na die nti na wudi se aduane ne dia e kire se me move bibi e friend qualitative e kire se me pese me ti die nti a oye wadwen se ubedi fufuo ana ubedi enti me busa se first na nanka e busa se ken Japan hwan open hwan se ken me se mawie but and then no near pese and mixed method near tie die nti a open Dr. Baumia open Brian Champon open ken Japan Dr. Duchum se na be betimi a guide yen na yate nyoma na sibiem na uye delegate betimi a inform you na uye candidate nso abetia obetia se die nti a nipa ne say okoha anake okoha. And it's interesting so far the way nyoma city and Kofi
very interesting we are trainer very interesting now share reasons no enche Eugene de ni nyina ebetu scores no betuja na surprises kakra and I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked because one of the people I may expect to say ebianka beka bibi kakra afa no ho ana benya ubi kra so beka bibi afa no. It seems like omo mufre nyina is silence on the person. But the popularity of late no so as wo kasa pa na kasa no so as enko menim di entia o kasa ba enko Eugene discourse ne ba e be hu but before Eugene beba no ma menye reasons no wo mo de e ba
reasons no hu hia pa
na sa wo hwe Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia reasons no edoso
okay
but the dia kotini wo mu pa number 1 na ho brase
enti senke qualitative e bibi thematic analysis
yes
enti de etai nipa ne kanu group no
sure
no sample
enti na dodo no a kire so
the reason ya omusi enfanto abano ano mu makramo Zakaria de omu wi no mama akompreko de benetampo de enti ombe ya basa tam tuku ne tie mu nsem tie na de na Ghana for epe tie pedwuma ye peden intie
ma dodo no anso agiato mobile me aside ne se obuade or you respectful
okay enti
it is anoma me ensan we
na ndi omu kan nyina teams na they build the patterns no near code no the omu kan yes
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia
ba ko yes
obre ne ho ase
okay
ya ton ne dada ya ton na ye beto
okay
and na the chat force obuade
right
nana oko Dr. Brian Champon
kwa wudishi
o kan nyina bomu a ono nso de dodo no a kire ne se yemfa new face mra
okay
new face ono ne de yemfa nim foforo mra MPP mu
okay omu hia nim
foforo
right
nana Ken Japan Ohene Japan
right
ono de nipa dodo no a wo reasons be bre o de pe Ken Japan ne edikan a ejina mu pa ne se owa kokudru
is a pattern no
owa kokudru
okay owa kokudru ye bold okay
edna de tosu biem ne se okanokre
truthful
okanokre ena nana de tosu me ensan no so baaye ne se enuma onimfemfo ne hawo nti enuma beba
okay jobs
ena nana ne atwato a eka ho me ensan yeyiye no a edoso de ba me ense di akotre pa ne se onye corrupt on pack as a dream kankan
sana dodo na anim no omomoto aba no
to a bold okanokre and on pack as a dream kankan in the Kennedy Japan the anymore akotre pa
okay so we are here comparative analysis of those adjectives no need themes na ye build you know because pattern no efa Dr. Baumia de ne chese oye
obre ne ho ase afi nso ya ton ne dada or popular dada and afi obu ade
I don't need teams okay ensure the patterns for Ken Ohene Japan
so de no eso wo ka no kore
okay
enti akukuduro ne dikan na eso wo akukuduro
right
afi o ka no kore
right
and eba nnwuma so onim femfo ne hawo obebie nnwuma enti no so ya de a ehia omo and Brian the champion de ne so omu hia new face edi mu akotre na se wokọ mamemfa weni emransa na the other one aba doctor ya o se edutwum
yes
ono nso ne de no de edi mu akotre pa no yese odin kabo mu beba amanyuku no be bridge factions na ewo MPP mu no
right
eti dodo na ache se wo hwe Kennedy Japan ne Dr. Baumia we too money enti de edutwum ba ebe breki saa ade na ekoso no
right
and ade etoso biem I no so buy ya eye thematic eye education
all right
omo chese wa born ho modern wo nwomasu nti oba nwomasu abekoye
right
nti na nani mienu ono ne de ne mienu pa enedi mu akotre na de twato a eno no enhye da nyina mu ntintimman pa nso ye ahobrase ebi bo ahobrase fa eno de se wo compare to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia na se ono ne de no ewo fem kakra
as compared to
nana ne otwato kra na yemi nwanwa
okay
kakra yanka hwe amfa no ho engineer Kwabena Japan na de enti a yanka hwe amfa no ho no Eugene say tutu edeba
Injira 104.5 akokwa Brema Kofi Dawson and the update about now yenko tie head of research Eugene Osetutu na onfa percentage no kai say wi a ye be publish it say de bia ye no into we are ye de nyina beto ye TikTok ye Facebook ye WhatsApp I mean ye YouTube na ya publish be bia Twitter X nyina ye be publish we manly posts in Shre FM ye na pesi ye hu the sentiments the perception the nuance of a research you know say to you
Nana, good morning.
Good morning.
Nana, we need studios. I come. Nana, my Nana, Dr. Bosman, sorry. Me real man, I was say, James and J. Now could declare. It's Nana, Bosman, sorry, that the man and sound a chassis. But my James and me declare. Nana, what pick a course? Almost started from 8:20. Yeah. And I'm moving around 9:10. Yeah. Na mu use 40 minutes and a day course no course is largely san your kind of qualitative research your opinion post yeah inkrata necessary scientific bia we subjective analysis na out of 106 course no ebiantie preamble no onom ya ndc font we reject we no rejected vote 2 it 22 ni Rebecca 104 of 104 no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 26 Dr. Brian Champon enya 5 Kennedy a Comparative Japan enya 52 Engineer Kwabena Japan enya 0 ana Dr. Yao Osedu tumya 21
Bacho Sakebi
nana ne tie ne say Dr. Baumia enya 26
oh no na course say
104 wo peke 106 ba 2 NDC fontimu yomu frem
okay
ana 104 no nana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 26 Dr. Brian Champon nya 5 Kennedy Japan enya 52 Engineer Kwabena Japan nya 0 ana Dr. Yao Sedu tumya 21 na percentage terms no Kennedy LED with 50%. Your also second
because 104 calls within that 40 minutes.
Yes, we have 52.
Right.
Which is 50%. Watch him. Into one more can be 50 na can 50 na can. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 25%.
25%, okay.
Dr. Yao Sedu tumya 20.19%.
Okay.
Anna Brian Champon 4.810%.
Okay.
Anna Kwabena Japan 0. Percentage of 0 is 0. But Nana, this is the analysis. Nana say, I'm on for 7 years about me boy. But Nana Nyama callers they can one you just to make canon. Nana study a day. Ubusa callers and said, DNT no more trauma about me and nipa 26 net to my doctor represented 25% of the 104 course. Nana almost say humble, sellable, respectful. There's no performance. The top 3 reasons they ascribe as to why they want to go for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no yanka performance but vice president for 8 years
yanka so betimi aye adwuma nemum obre no ho ase
or you sellable
ya tone dada
or you respectful And I count you Musa dan kwa kacha ya to aba you can research no here no. 82 or so percent. Who did they blame for the election?
Nana Akufo-Addo.
So Bamia is still suffering from that case. In quotes.
Suffer bra from.
Nana American say. Ubusa callers na friend say.
Yeah.
Mahmoud Bamia abanseni nani. Muntoba no. 26 out of 104 na tumano. Obusa wo mo say, di enti na wo to ama no because nana, so because me pekoje janto asama, di enti na happen asem. Oh, the war ye na money show. The war nante. Oh, nana janto the war kasa.
Yeah.
Niema a mo se nyenti o mo de pe Dr. Mahmoud Bamia asem. According to Dr. Boss Masara Akoko a wote ene no de ma me no. Eye humble. Sellable, respectful. But my analysis is that they are not talking about performance.
So bet me a year Juma.
Nejuma, because we're vice president for what? 8 years. So meaning that economic paralysis President Akufo-Addo, which to me was the chief reason why the MPP lost the election. No? People still have that thing about Dr. Mahmoud Bamia where he needs to break free from that thing.
Exactly. Apart from the fact that Ojono, the bed Juma Sema, yes, there's a problem.
There's a problem because an economy na nkoye.
Okay.
President Akufo-Addo kono an economy na 2019. 2018, 2017, 2020 economy na Bamia will not have this challenge. Nana nti America san say obusa say denti no mo etuma Kennedy nipa 52 no. You say they bold, truthful, not corrupt. Anom sa aka say they adwuma
jobs.
So they able to see say Kennedy japo e bi adwuma after fem ho. Omanye fem ho, na tu ho, ni cold stores wo ho. They can point to something. What are they pointing to Dr. Mahmoud Bamia? I didn't see it today in Shire FM research. This is not me.
Yeah.
When you listen to the calls and what Akokwa is telling me, people are not able to ascribe work, performance.
Say Dr. Bamia or no so be a Juma way.
Yes.
Apart from economic krata asem.
Na nanim unim interesting no. Ya be do twunje no so a. The second reason amount for the man education performance. So performing with education. Why are they not ascribing that when it comes to Bamia? The 26 scholars. But they are based on humility, respectability. I'm not saying that these attributes are not good. So elections they are good. Yeah. But now we are going into an election where to be a comparative analysis of the records.
Sebia baba betune ebia NDC for stella mugusua ye adwuma dole yakọ, which of course the reason why
yes
near said Bawumia betimi aye.
Yes, nana enonim de bia meka se mi tro se na ane ka ni mole reform of no Kennedy no omotina see nana hade omo ye
Kennedy is like
Edu Bre Champon so no who say Edu Bre Champon, that's why nana you fear delegate Edu Bre Champon. Do you know what the Kodo research should be here? It costs a lot of analysis. Edu Bre Champon, the only reason they ascribe was that on any fresh face awoba. Some of the time we see a serial entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Or hotels, or hotelier,
yeah,
or businesses. Yeah. Why didn't they ascribe jobs to Bre Champon?
There's only one person who actually said will be Ejuma.
But most of them were saying that for Kennedy Japan. Why? Because Nana Kennedy akasa
or visible wakasa
or Trump.
Yeah.
Trump no media.
Me want so nkabrane champo be adwuma be more than me so kakra be chen Kennedy.
Nana so enti Trump dey ni bi no. Nana Trump dey ni bi no. Ana Kennedy aye no. Okasa. Etu ono no amanfo tomanfo tirimu say na mete
me bie adwuma me bie cold store
me bie nana be adwuma say ba me abra boy o mi adwuma baby
wa bie
banana yenkai.
Okay,
so research is nuance we e just obufu say ba me awe e bia in the next month and na abe no no pick form. I've always said that elections and an arrange amount for their atoaba no eye bebre nana said this week na ba me ethnicity ni bia trend pick a for barometer. The reasons people voted no, the last two, ethnicity was there, religion was there, so don't discount it. So the reason is, in fact, Afrobarometer research no more. My phone in here, my phone come the trail. The key reason why I Ghana for on the 2024 a candidate amnesty.
No credit
for my phone. Nana Tio, reason among for some the 12, but any candidate in the boss any. I'm a candidate, the honesty. I think I have it here.
And it's showing here.
Nana, and it tells you, say, yes, and they use that for what? Kennedy Japan. Nana, there's the reason. This is Afrobarometer, I have it here. What will influence voters' choice? Ghana 2024. Nana, the first reason, candidate honesty. Second reason, candidate character. Third reason, campaign promises. So it tells you, Nana, you're free campaign promises, no? My maya kwama mo me see amamo de yempa bio wo honest wo ni kuredi and nana when it comes to the MPP crop of leaders, if I'm not nana under ebia overstating, I believe 40 to 40% of the MPP delegates believe it's a Kennedy kind of question any per 5 it's because on the portfolio how do we judge members of parliament?
Yeah.
How many people even watch parliamentary committee meetings and all that? They don't watch it.
Yeah.
But they've seen Bamia's performance.
Yeah.
And at the twilight of a crucial election, they saw domestic debt exchange. They saw rising cost of living. Now, in fact, and then exactly 1 year, a question Dr. Mahmoud Bamian pick with the questions. Yes, and then exactly 1 year. So they saw that the rising conditions, now inflation you're saying, and inflation you're saying. So they've seen Bamia and they are basing Bamia's performance and reducing everything to or humble, or sellable, or respectful. But when it comes to Kennedy, because one also Kassan Eduma yes then when the performance when it comes to government and Kasano, they are using what? Jobs. Bold, truthful. Bianca Kennedy Bamia position man go on as attribute to it. So because he's seen as an outsider within the MPP. Because Kennedy position man another
but it is also not and you be lines so 40 minutes callers no na your delegates, supporters, sympathizers and floating voters and na omachre omadwen na easy waha enche na easy our head of research Eugene Osetutu a day
Israfo era mase sama hu ni kure na mo keka no kure rede uru na ne yebo waya de research de research there a ye pa what in Jomichao. What I say? Research there. Na yentie enipana or ye research current one. I was sick in Japan no. Moma yentie sa Dr. Evans. Evans. Duah.
What greater crown and Nekobu science and Infanumujina. Check and call. We have their numbers, we have their names, we have their pictures, and we did this as an independent research. In fact, volunteers no no a big politics. Some of them have no idea, they are just research volunteers. Ye what we call quality assurance over the research no. Ye MPP for.
Okay.
And ye MPP for no. Ye mu be ejina even to date I supported Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Me na me lead no and as I say me hwe baby a medina. And I call this in research. I am an interested party. Me meka say I respose na me de ababonte no. Me ye ne trasa debi me hwe nipa odi party nanima ye bitumi agi to me 2028 number
just to also I mean say
my own decision because I've decided say metna Ghana me decided say me boa me man and me ye no NPP mo me to me make such a decision na yent no position I was ye hwe de ye be boa amaya de aba power ent na obusa me dweso asem na me ka cho say hey minua baby adwene nam no eye Ghana eye MPP eye national agenda and dweso so minua na te so enti sami o mano that is not even the essence. At the end of the day, die here ne fata. I was say me ye na woso ye ne say MPP amanyoko. Why na ye to abamana obetumi di nkunwa 2020 because NDC the new candidate neighbor.
Sure.
And NDC na be ye party omutumi ko one term in this 2000s and going. And NDC in pese omosa beba akọ one term. Nti di obetumi beat MPP in 2028. Onko one term obeko two terms. Obeye di obebia na ye betene fie for 12 years. Now let's go back to the analysis.
Okay.
Osha analysis na wo na Greater Accra as of today. Honorable Kennedy AGYAPONG wafa.
Monsanfa heat map number and a dash no.
Honorable Kennedy AGYAPONG wafa. Now the money you hune says Greater Accra se mi aye king. In the worst case scenario, okay? Honorable Kennedy AGYAPONG enya 17,000 out of the 39,000. 17,000. In the best case scenario, only 21,000. Not Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and 12,000. What I mean is, which is the difference in his best case scenario, or train him by 9,000. Now, Mami putting this 9,000 in perspective. So 9,000 a chain upper east and in northeast. Okaboma. You did two Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or Greater Accra, or they are blocking 2 regions. Wow. They make compatriotic and say Greater Accra and Kwano. So to me, we know according to polls, we know we're blocking 2 regions already. Now, yes, I'm not Ashanti region.
So in some now, doc, mono on say baby a wadruno or the brofubia barber shower scenario. Say baby a nearma emuya den pa na se ni daso ni okra baby a obejinano eno. Ena se enema huri kosoro enso na ni daso ye kese a baby obegina no eno ana yeguso ayedi ho enkomo no nti join us na enkakra ye kono beti ase heat map no eno na yeguso a ye wo mu a ye mu adwuma ewo nti follow ye ne enko
nti ye wi Greater Accra no regional eso after Greater Accra ya Ashanti region. Now Ashanti region in particular, there has been a formidable force in a controlling Ashanti region.
Okay.
That formidable force had ways MPs he controlled it. And he's someone I respect. And Chairman to me had a grip and a hold on Ashanti region.
Okay.
Because on a bit me abo appointment, on a bit me say kasano. Only said to me, obit to me. Anna Ashanti region asad now from Miamin Koma Minedi or Kopen National. In the Ashanti region, Ojai Atunechi, baby fufo. Assistant and Usha Kuka and Ashanti region, Ebeton and Aso. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but as far as I mean, dear, Kuka say he is presenting a unified Ashanti region. And the Kuka and declare Maubia. And I don't think so from now to January be declare Maubia. What it means, they say nobody is whipping anybody in line in Ashanti region. And the Obiaden home. Enti sese no obia de ne ho ehu a medi begina baabi a mesuro no minya se hu no bim enti oba baabi ti se adwoso na nke adwoso honorable Kennedy Japonia 150 John Kuma wo honti no a na ye support Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yi na support ni ti onya 850 and na ye kase ufa dynamics a ekoso baabi a obi enso biem enti omo anu muso nyina no sese omo declare omo kandi ompese omo beka nti Ashanti region dynamics no den shifting according to polls near no Ashanti region unlike Greater Accra honorable Kennedy Japan between Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no Ashanti region even in the worst case scenario honorable Kennedy Japan 13,205 out of 35,000 then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 12,000 even in that no otuno by 1,000 votes.
Okay.
Then Brian Champon Aberu Ashanti region kakra. And you also beji votes. Ya was said Duchum, Minister of Education here in Obejibi. Ya yiwa kwabne Japan. Ononso honwa, onsu free, onsu bejibi. Anna senya meant me and at the beginning. Your uncle phobia a film no, almost say medie. Minim more fremeno. Anna mean to me me die di mekoto na abamano. Sankofo no friend undisclosed.
Okay.
Oman ka omansisu se metu yam anase. Anna yenya undecided for no. Omo de metu ma we basisi e pa de minim de metu ama no. Enti sankofo no de omo so call undecided.
Okay.
Na de nwanwa ne say Ashanti region
mama ewia enjoy strong voice network ewia enjoy strong voice Ewia ebaba doctor so everyone strong voice everyone strong voice Ewia ebaba doctor so ewia ebaba doctor Duah so Dr. Duah why are there I mean shirawo research with the original research original research papa why are there Shirapa. Dame Shirao, Shirao. Aye. Dame Shirao, papa. Strong voice. Strong voice.
Phobia member.
And the baby and Obian Shoney. Remember, so camera on my wife.
Makatubo YouTube.
Yes, and there are 2 on YouTube or Strong Voice Network. Aye. If you know, I don't know.
So unemployment there higher papa. Into ye per leader obetumi solve that problem no. Now ya share in the political terrain ina ya hwem ina no. Ye hu se nipa ba ko pe na oka obetumi aye. Because ye penning for no say kwaso be frown to ma na wetie ne din. And it honorable Ken say metumi create nyuma the amount. So papa we obetumi aye. Yes, obetumi aye because ono ankasa ni bottom sika kra no wetumi create nyuma horo ono ankasa employ over 7,000 plus people. Na enije sam kese a ye ji papa ni di se papa no obetumi aye adwuma ne se hwe inde ya shedila wako construct se ya the biggest pharmaceutical company in Africa go more chireko. This to tell you that this man is capable of turning the fortune of Ghana around. Now, yes, you betumi creating human. You started from the basis. Because problem, they are all solve a problem now. We started from step 1, step 2, step 3. Now, your problem, you betumi solve Ghana. No, I say you tackle idea be easy, short with a short-term approach, mid-term, and then long-term. Now, short-term approach in easy say you the basis, you creating human. And then the honorable Ken say in the agric sector, and then they made me a agric. Ye in a dear dance here, see during the bar, how many years, and I say how many months in the ISO. Acha be 1 year, not in the Abana started. How many years in a bit to me they create a cancer factory? Acha a bio acha 1 year, not 2 years, not factories are ready. But then factories be ready, no. Now producers are ready. Now production has started. This is the basis able to be creating human, need to be solve a problem. Until Papa no kasa handsome way easy so bet me solve Ghana problem. Na Papa no Ghana phone na ejini this or you talk and do. Why ye politics more than 20 over 30 years. Ye ntumi fa ye can say corruption again no. Despite say why ye government contract both NDC MPP obia ni wa wetin akase papa we or you corrupt and as ya manage juma on to me execute your why ye free we fee na no it doesn't matter whether the party or MPP and I say NDC whatever sadino ebefa Ghana hunku dia obekama Ghana hunfo anwato and it Ghana for ni jinidi said this man see the neba obetumi asolve Ghana problem and it way ye can say based on this delegate for this is the only person who me solve Ghana problem. Anything as you see, and the slogan in the system, oko bebia, oko can say bath, oko everywhere oko bia, and only slogan back up or say no can, no vote. Anything me sremo delegate for. You need that swap back up. Ghana for need that swap back up. Ghana for show me nim say mon for no can mbra. No to change Ghana for nkwa. That's it.
Meeting at the minimum corner. So focus on bow.
Yeah, what to come into your audio not to Nayanko.
Whether I meet ya a pound for more ways, the greetings from Don Pembram. Shaman my pa moye ama manaboken. And say, and your mammy, you know, and a wahasi when you to show kakra. One, and if a bane was say right now, MPP, Nyama in particular pass. The share me have 5 candidates in Nana. Honorable Ken, I'll say you didn't back. Didn't see us on carry say. Didn't say Honorable Ken, no, see I didn't ban.
Won't do the camera and wrong Kasa.
Camera.
Yeah, TikTok for no more.
Okay. Thanks. Didn't see I see the Honorable Ken and say. The share last 8 years ago, didn't see and now swa Ghana for 2 Abama President Fado. I was 2016. I'm about them because of yes, Baumia economic measure. And na ma Ghana for Ghana for ye nyina ne di next ba omi because so be so Ghana economy ama ye di next ye nyina me say me busa asafo be catch ro me de me car abra me ndi futu kwa obi ya ho de na makurasi ase dom pinkurasi na ye djuma ma ona boken ba omi enti so the be in piece about the so Ghana economy abaye abande ne hu ye abza bombu bruta fi the economy to nka ho asem bi de geta na fi do kan ho asem say the data no so called akopem ho asaba ye hu hwe what the Ghana kopem say what the Ghana economy crash say na omo de yaw atwa betia ye den say atwa betia MPP ya say na say MPP delegate no hu sa ne ma wo nyina na ne enti de papa ne ba no wa be flop wa be disappointed Ghana wa be disappointed MPP na say ya to betia ye na say emre futra san base ye nso bi mra na say mo enti ne ansa hu sa papa we de say yin gra nchana so no na mo so de na tia delegate mo mani na ho me hwan kofo na omudi ba omieti a omu nyina ye better say omu nyina ye forgot because me hu obi a na hote enu nti na mpesa sela no omu force fa ba omi no mati na be because and upon the oka e bia oka say ono na ban mu wo ye corrupt a hunti minti na ho na ban mu wo be disi ko pam wo ye minister na wo ye date no be pam enu nti no e na omu nim so omu so omu ntimi miti sa na nti na mu na di ba omieti nti na omu support on apoken no delegate yes sidamo Ghana for the wire radio, some of the honorable Kingapom. Sisi dia be campaign ana dia be na NDC betinya and dia kanta kan be Gapon Abraham din komo Ghana for ntabama no. Sisi eduma na Ghana for pe. Enuma so na papa egusu bie. Hwe endre yo se ne ya hwe asako kate so da isa be se eduma foforo. Obi o se etno when so ko voter region kono so eno so na mpaso eno so. Nti the France na mahama 4 years and so no kwa no. Na papa no satis awase die bie no kwa ma Ghana from say no, this man is ready for Ghana. The delegate, yes, Sedamo. Yes, Sedam. You know, to do from Modia more or some of your more son for 1 term of pay. So when to me and ya, or promoting minister, Madame this year, almost what I did,
Yeah, kwesi yebeda ase. Mame nko we so e kan say mame nko Mr. Mark Asante so. Anthony any pad money figure member no. Meba mo so me nko Mr. Asante so na yinti Mr. Asante. Eja Asante.
Minu asafo boko de.
Ta won drive there so camera no why.
Me wayi na mayi me ho kakra nti no.
Eh.
Esa Ghana de.
Onye bi Ghana. Onye bi Ghana.
Ghana o David.
Me man kwa ne
Ghana de.
Obi hu anya hwe.
Oh, okay. Ane ma nso eneja.
No, where you want kasa. O de kasa.
Aja de be sie anya sie wi. Michia obi a.
O na pe bibi e man be about me say fit.
We dey akoso. We dey how you omoma so ayeshan yi dey. Like I we suspect you.
Over there. Okay. Obusia for Michia obi a.
Obi aje so.
Phobia member Michia o. Na say Michia say akwa bi kope wa hwe na yes o to two bi man pa o. I just have nyamishira mo na adwuma pa mo bode ma na bo Canada Japan.
Fantia Canada Fantia.
Emu sa kwa de jimi akra no ho.
Ai na onu ko beti ni piga.
Over there. I just have
Yeah.
Mesre oboni ni die kwan so. Nyame ya adom na ye kasa wi amepa che o medie mu de me number ama na. Phobia member ne Brightman na o mo aka ho de ye program pa last time say me no ye program o I think Omega pro so. Ye ne o so na bai.
Okay.
Me wo Accra. Me wo Accra.
Okay.
Na constituency a me wo mu ye Wajagbaye constituency. So you see last year 2 about honorable can 5.
Yeah.
Wajagbaye honorable can Japan 5. Now some me can opa tro to ho, opa fa a unit tro to ho. Pen it tro to ho. Me ma shase ma me fan se beye ekobe 2 months ni a me ti me hu de ekọ for se e wo se delegate na atris ye ti me eden ekọ for me ye tie de wo ho sometimes TikTok na eba na eboa na nso so no bro se otu na de kọ for me wo pa ma hu enema ekọ so wo ho pa no kware ye ba ko enti no enema bi wo ho a metimi no wa kan back door by a home propo wa de metimi atie ni kakra ni menuan mo ma ho ye nyina ye de asua de hwe enokwasem a wo mu ni sei omo atu abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eye 2023 no sawoni emu 5 edi nkomo me kwa menyi me hu anim se me wo na boken me wo ha because me pese me hu enipa a wo ken ni de woni wo na boken enti nyansa mafani me ba no me ko hu delegate for na me no mu edi nkomo a na bisa so afi we ye kwa ni sen also monfa we mra ne no kwasem a wo mu ni se mi ntwa ntro na se me se me ye fair menim se sa constituency in the last time ye na ewi ni ye ona boken na ewi ni ye na emom this time no ogusu ewi ni na omo efri Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp no se unya nipa 3 na se omo ubisa omo se this time obato amahwan a omo ntoma ba omo yawo emu 2 etoma bra champon emu 1 ekọ na boken na Japan ho mimi masi fom no kwasem de ewo mu ayeye no but ade ba ko ana ha omo pa no de matimi asolve sa problem because minima Vicky kasai emani Mr. ayi number ma menene kasinti asolve sa problem no mo de kire say yeto aba no wie ye na ho no omutimi gina mutu aba no pa de ma ona bo Canada Japan na nso no yeto aba no wie besi na so mu hu ona bo enti mene my baako kasa mane etimi asolve sa issue enti de o mu ni say enokwasem baako so asa o mu ni say majority of them no mini asafo baby as say election na do na yesika wo yesika sawko otnase no kasa onipa no ye hia ona boken na Japan ti obi ankonkoto abanye ye de ano kana sa ma sa emwa because obi wo ho a wo se tiewu wadi MPP achi sab efri say basis abri wanya 55 years neba eye oba wawe university oso op immigration akọ ọkọ no chama na ọhọ no so o mani slot ba na o mani bia oso ontua 300 million 30,000 ejisa na tie de ono nya de obeto aba no ena ye ne kasa ya me ne kasa ya ni ma bi kasa ya nsese nyame adom onso e pani pa o police station chairman asese ya kan eniema ne bibia de ekoyie kama enti de ya kan say ade na ye ne de minua ona boken na Japan ye mu bia ya sora no pa ye bompa ye man oku baby platform so na ade no empabo na se ekoso aye mo na onyawo ponko so amie bie kwama na sika ne de minua ese ye di sika sha de nim mimi bodwa kakra me ye delegate bo ha me kwa me kodwa manu mu kire o ma na ya 50 me de asho mo nsem could you believe say be 2 weeks ago me wo ho no ma na ba ko ba me shop I say masa ena hwi ngo pe kakra man na say o be kwa wa ko she ne boss on to abama o candidate na say bibi kakra den eti me ko mba to ati ase ba de ya ne eye de pa ya no mpeso mu ni say at least o mbenye obi a oben papa no at least o mbetimi na eden akasa hye ni nkuna hye delegate ni nkuna mo so hu say okay onipa sumasi yeku ya ho kro omu wo na boken Japan mu gidie pa na nso na eya omu hia opani bi ase bi oben ona boken na edu de din bi ati so mbetimi afra ne kra eden onipa no be fa obotim no maka bibi because they say no onipa no oye member of parliament o Njeli Ahmed no oho no delegate bebre so omutimi nyomu hu anim enkoye campaign ma onabo na say other candidate no one omo say omo MP ni mekasai enti no omo twa ma omo MP da kasa but hon mo de omo fa MP ho nya asem because tina mensa no support ba omia enso ye kwoto aba no ho na buka na Japan wini ye but eya no mo pro bi a at least osi ona bo na mu a omo ne na be ntie eden e wo omo so me pa chawati de me kana se aha enti mesrew oboni ni die kwa so minya wo number nka beboa pa na adwuma bi wo ho no mo a platform media so enkrofo no gina se etie nsem a ye ka enti ba bi kura meti sesi ya meti mata eko ena me kwa adwuma ogbawe ba bi a meti sesi ya mata eko no masanso nyame ado masanso anya delegate fo bi a mesan no mudi nkomo wo hanom a omo ye ona boken ayi bo omo nyina ne ane santo omo timi nya obi a woni opani we nkasa na bi a onipa ne hye omo nkura na bibi kura mo hu so ko omo so mo wo obi a eto de ade omo gina omo achi I hope said the American no so one me ya adwen dia na yehu okwan ye befa so enti no me da se pa se nyame wa mama kwanya na ja me so ma yi ba no kwase ma wo mi so na buka na Japan wa wini by ade no e wo se ye yiri ye hu e wo se ye yiri ye hu pa ne vote na mu twe we need the wini hands down me fa from pa mitimi tu me car ekọ ko gina ho ne ebo nkomo mitie from any delegate ni more no ade kire say omo to aba na ma ona bo Canada Japan but I was say yetimi yiri ye hu boy ye hu modern more ana me pa cho me we de minimum so o ye ona bo Ken wo fa si de asem we de pa cho me to abo esu timi yima no ade ba ko omusuro ni say this time no security man na mo betimi dia ma o ma hunu say omo kwoto aba no e betimi akan ye be ko na bo Canada Japan ho
no de omu hian so mbekwa akoto
de omu hian so mbekwa akoto
de hian so mbekwa akoto
okay because now omo concern ba ko pa ne say omo to aba no a e wo say omo abato ne etimi kan say me to aba ma ona bo kan that is say saba no mutimi kan emi ewu sampa na aba no say enko ye say ayi north ye kwoto aba ho a ona bo kan Japan nya 0 nanso eduru ye friends say general election so ne MPP nya 0 ho
but ye da say omo to a ne kan de nya problem that's fine but nya problem then call bright man
Ohene.
Yeah.
Mema wache. Mpumbo ko de.
Na adum no mpa bona nzo.
De nyame ase. Nyame adum. Ya wa adwuma mti aja. Broni adwuma ne wa wonim. Yeah. Wa beto ya haide. Wa wonim instructions no.
No problem.
Abusu afọ ya da munyina am ase. Se ye nyina nya opepa ne anya gidie wo ona bokan mu na afei ye bo ne ho dawru enim sa Ghana ye need aso ba akopa na Ohene Japan apart from Ohene Japan no obi ani ho biem enti ye said delegate say this time Ghana ehia leader obetimi di o man na tu America na o man no atimi develop sorry ani e pekwan atu aba abrofu krum o manfa da krope o mo sacrifice ya hwe papa yi wa sacrifice ne nkwa na ni mo nyam ne sika everything
right man so camera no
ba cho say
okay ode also word man ode e kasa na pesa also mic or camera but enye also
me wa adwuma wa oni abrofu adwuma fa che me
okay
wa sacrifice ni sika na ni munyam na daje ni tumi so opese Ghana yeye wa kan nkrofo bi a do mbedi o man so no empese ombeye this time there wase wa kan na mo ntie dia ono abeba ba so stie anum no drive Ghana na Ghana atumi akobo sha asase no so delegate say there Ghana de ato njan kakra nti delegate mo na ye kasa a kire mo papa yi anya tan wo party ni mu nyina ya mo huntia wa ko ama mo hwe delegate for you mo hwe police station for you mo hwe omo mpanimfoɔ no hu ne sɛ ɔhene ɔmo hu ne sɛ papa the way a obie delegate for polling station for n'ani no ɛmoa ɔmo ɛno nti na ɔmo afa ne ho tan no na wo ayifo a ye use ɔmo ɛde ɔmo ɛpɛ sika no wo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ne yɛ pɛ dabi yɛ ntwe ma wo ɛno nti na ɔmo abɔ peg a ɔmo yɛ de ɔmo yɛ no na ɛso so yɛ wa rehyemu ani gidie wɔ delegate polling station for mu sɛ this time wo bɛ hyɛ wɔn abo kan ɔhene AGYAPONG animuonyam no ono so aba ama mo brabo asesa ono so aba ama mo so modie ni slogan ba ko oka ya me de paare se osikani didi a ohia ni nso didi saa nkrofo ya na akotwa ebi mo ho obi ho ahia se yensa mfa ne mra chinchina atwan na enye wono de a obi ani hobiem women organizers minimum kasa ye de school feeding program ma mo na mu ko frifiri anwa emo asi chire ni ade ekoye aduane ma nkrofo madiye na eduru se makafo ba ne ye bagi esika na ye ntu amoka moko ye de na sama wo se mensa de ye mo ogira na bro san so no pam mo ebi so mo
Owusu, Ohio.
Omaboy
Owusu, Ohio.
And I told people what ya, da mo say, mo san kwato abama no. Yes, Ramo. Said ye, omode Ghana for binumu fati team. No mutia o mumakono. And then, what the makono yamako, ordinary makoni bi miss one pa. Mufan o mumu who say, Samon so yan sanya binu mutirim. Samon so sono. The omode ya mono, a yamoya. Can AGYAPONG say, ye de yaw. Na anyo ya ye nya o fire da enti mumu hu se ade na omode ya mu polling station for ade na omode ya mu organizers no eyamo ya enti mo so mo to aba we ama hu se you mo so de omode ya mo no eyamo ya enti kan no AGYAPONG wo se wo oba ama masetere mu asesa oba mama nya nnwuma ayo wo se enipa wo tewi ase na woni adwuma ya ye kwa unkobi ye fra ye mfra ubi wo adwuma ya e na wo abrabo papa bi bo enti wo so wo ba ama adwuma abu wo ba ama investors bebre aba man nim na bia enwuma na enwuma adane problem ama ye na ya brabo aye basa no ye tumi anya adwuma ye na ya setena mu nsuso aye kama enti delegate sa wo pa adwuma toma kan no AGYAPONG sa wo pa kwase abodi a toma ba akono se wo pe yeye e wa brabo mu de a kana AGYAPONG ni se wo mpe yeyo na wo pese wa brabo ye se de aye ne de a ba kono wo ho se wo ankasa no ope enkoso e wa brabo mu ne wo ma brabo mu a kana AGYAPONG ni adwuma ni yeye ni enkoso ni ohene safo medase me de besia na ye do so ni de obi nso ato aso
enso medase na me pese ye tie audio bi na eti audio ni wi a emunsem no yenyina yene a eti audio no ibetimi akire emunsem no ase mamenyi wi ansa audio ni yenti audio no.
I think there's one fact that I want to bring along. That fact, let's say no money no irabawumia during the 2024 election. Your parliamentarians not perform better than him. Yeah, no, I perform better than the parliamentarians. That's not true. If you put all the parliamentarians together, their votes were actually higher than what Yerobomia got. If you put all our parliamentarians together, they got 5.2 million. Yerobomia got 4.8 million. This has never happened in the history of MPP.
Amabansu TV.
Eba. Pero mo fanchare. Mebe bonu yenyina yeti. Ha. Enko.
Say, parliamentarians ye can't vote boma a bro presidential candidate no vote. ABC that every time piano presidential candidate no enya more than the parliamentary candidates. Almost all the time. But we are going to perform abysmally when it comes to the parliamentary votes and that of the presidential vote. So it tells you, say, our president was not that popular. Our president actually had lost his strength. He was just not attractive. That is why the parliamentarians outperformed him. Ask why that happened. After moment, I say MPP and suddenly Baba Power Biano. I'm also stating a fact here. Please listen to this.
About phone will cause Beba Sunti. Mame and for them to different phones so na ne money in TB. Analysis be in your bemano. Aye. Na me pesi in iti na ye kobe bia ye bit me a preachy and as you bit me a can't your message on na your qua the be a becobian. Ye begina akamamenka was a tea 10 hour or Strong Voice Network, so YouTube, TikTok, live or Fuvia Member TV also. I think Mr. Padman Bafo Japan and so also now a uncle ni or kind tea also also I so Nana Brew also King Bedu also Sweet Mama so also and I feel bright man so also yente audio no ye ba na fe ya to also in fact me fan kwanim na because of time.
What do you hear for? Also about free maternal care. This has never happened in the history of MPP. A BC that said parliamentarians here can't vote woman a bro presidential candidates no vote. A BC that every time piano presidential candidates no any more than the parliamentary candidates. Almost all the time. But we have to perform more abysmally when it comes to the parliamentary votes and that of the presidential vote. So it tells you, say, our president was not that popular. Our president actually had lost his strength. He was just not attractive. That is why the parliamentarians outperformed him. Ask why that happened. After moment, I say MPP. And suddenly, Baba Power Biano. I'm also stating a fact here. Please listen to this carefully. And suddenly, Baba Power Biano. There is still a certain hope into the Ghanaian populace. Every time. What do you hear for? Also about free maternal care. Emma, Mokwa Waswa. Money a future. Mokwa Waswa. You're free. Onyemwa, postnatal, ni antenatal, be free. Yeye operation, uba coffee free, uba fa one fa uba na coffee free. Kufuor started this, and he campaigned on it, and he won. It was a flagship project that he was bringing on board. Uba Kayura, Duah. Free SHS. Mama because school free. Escafode here for money na buy bako. That was the hope Nana came to power with. Now, which of the candidates do we have now? Which of them do you think can give a certain kind of hope to Ghanaians? Is it Kennedy? Is it Bawumia? Is it Brian? Is it AGYAPONG? Or is it a Tuchum? Clearly, it is difficult for Bawumia to instill any hope now. And that is why those of you following Bawumia, you must know that Bawumia will not be a good candidate for us this time. Only idea be what they were promising kind of form kind of agility. MPP for a power be and yet the promise be the power. Bawumia need promise be or the Bama kind of form kind of agility. In fact, Bawumia or promising milk crowd to school for kind of one in me. And this is for catching kind of force or bois. Kind of for making this is ready. But I can assure you, the era Kennedy, Cassett, Abranti Bia do 18 years, obeto car man na say obenya car kana for be Canadian. Why am I saying this? Because Bawumia did not deliver on most of his promises. One village, one dam, anye you. On one they could judge now. One village, one dam, anye ye. One constituency, 1 million, anye ye. Palugu Dam or what studio, what can I say? It is NPP's flagship program, and not Palugu Dam for anyone. It was problematic. Okujina kept Kosko promising harbor, a new harbor to be built. No promising airport to a Cape Coast. Yeah, the other Kojina or can say, Yano Kre, if you ask any honor. It didn't happen. Okojina Yura, no Sarabutu. A year in Kramopani, and him promising no say, Saudi Arabia, and say, Obabe see a medical university. We are 42 senior high schools. Amagana. It never happened. How many times did he hear about me? I promised people. He promised Ghana heaven. He promised a good economy. As we speak now, you know about me and to make economy wasn't beyond Ghana for. In today, Rebecca Ghana for you. That's why I'm saying MPP, acquire your first papa one. You're promising Ghana for baby. Some promise no you're about me and to me yet. He can't. Because even if he makes it, nobody will believe him. But you're like Kennedy. From the time of your politics, everything he has promised, he has delivered. And if you are promising the baby, will deliver. And now we are not primacy or promises say. And best you are. One back to Abankesiem diabano, obey your factory diamond. Many workers say, Wakata short a quarter to, and Sasibe Bray voter region because they voted for him massively. Was starting a $36 million ethanol factory in voter region after his promise. Just after the campaign, Olusu Yanuano no start here money and for there and on the acquaintance as a factory, he has cut the sword and the $36 million ethanol factory is being started. Mino Cassie and they was I cut the sword our central region. Yeah, obviously the largest pharmaceutical company in Africa. It's happening right now. He's cut the sword today because central region was also a base that supported him. So anytime Bianwa Papa Oba make any promise Bian, he delivers on his promises. The question is, if he said you lose ye mama by me pamcho, Mati send Cramofon penny phobia babontia becase, ye know ya say yan to aba ama Bawumia. In fact, some of the clerics are even openly campaigning for Ken. And openly saying they don't like Bawumia. Not because he's a Muslim or not because he's not a Muslim, but because almost to say, why yen may be a one more crowd they cannot identify with him. What you say? Kusasi, phobia Pia Bodiaka say, oh, me mistake in the affair, you better talk about Bawumia. One more, a quarter, aba, 555. Yeah, Kennedy Numia 0, I was slim honor. Yeah, but 2 main 1, 2 by if I'm a child. What is all about a Becca's woman? And ye be a Santa region for. About a Becca say, you know, you see Aunt Alabama, Irabaumiana, if I'm a child, Busha for Miss Samu. Too many here. Nasabi. Say, quiet down. Eta ne kwansani adina o msabi dum yes aso ne kan so bia mo fa nchebe Second, we need presidency. As the woman in our bedi, your rabbi will be protected. Nesika, Nesari, Kennedy Baby Kishwas and Nesaka, the security in Sabaka, so your contract be a Kennedy de Bamano. Yeah, dear, and Fasudia be a bar, ye but Tibiati, Ninti, a bet me up, I say, there be a Sandy Papa, Kubinoa, or some group of Fobino, one more one, a bit to your Ganahana. It's your about Miyako Jinaho. I can't say.
Okay. Audio no SC. Now, make the BB can and ask me Bo BB at the account, their kind on say, or share the year 2024. I'm a dear for program, I say. A year honorable Katie Hammond, echo preno home, echo ya DB. Na, in your anoma, na omoyomu program, na in your anum crap, I'm a dear for no moyomu program. No, I responded in presence of Dr. Mamun Baumia. In presence of the vice president and I said the flag bearer of the NPP party. Oshe akukuduro omujans de kanya. That tells you say even on one kastane de kremofona na all brag say obetimi de vote na bano na omompeno. Yenhwe video.
I mean, what can you know about Bibi Kakraka, where children and middle Soran and the vice president of Abankesiem. All the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, 1 years and so. The president of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025. President of Ghana 2025. Mr. Current Vice President, President to be, you are invited. Oh, yeah, ready.
On say, oh, look, I can say, Honorable Katie Hammond. I can say, inviting some Rame Kasano. Asema, Cremofona na say in penifona mono I can say unyanye ready. So bekasa because I also muye bibi and on can bibi answer. O mama na bekasa yenti o more response on the buy.
My senior brother Honorable took the drink out of me. Yes. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely and completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more. Who will lead Ghana once more.
On personal de Kasan.
Into its position in the Committee of Nations. So that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we pray to Allah. That Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader.
We a response de ma Dr. Mamun Baumia. Ewo onu ankasa nanim. O hwe passing anu ode kasa. Wo de ka ona wo ketia mon wa yin wa kana asem. Ke ba bi o mbebu o mani aguso enya hwe. Yin nuano no nti wa kasa enya hwe. But utie response ne tone na ode kasa na that even tells you say omunye ready and as omunye Dr. Mamun Baumia ni. Me kasa mu we di bia say so Dr. Mamun Baumia ka so be Ghana ni bia 1 cedi. Na Honorable Ken ka so be Ghana ni bia passport to heaven na. Ghana for beji accept statement Honorable Ken and make ye say wait ma Ghana ni bia passport to heaven no. Ghana for beji di dan say Dr. Mamun Baumia so be mo bia 1 cedi. That's the confidence and I say GDR Ghana for war or Honorable Ken or Ohene Japan. Share what the Dr. Mamun Baumia di now no Honorable Ken di now difference neso. Difference in exposure Honorable Ken one Dr. Mamun Baumia will even 20%. And penny for Honorable Ken no more delay meetings honorable Ken ayeno. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onye mu 30%. Baby honorable Ken enai akoka e wo wiase. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yenka so mo obra. But baby honorable Ken enai akoka e wo wiase no. Onya sa opportunity bi enko. Sika for honorable Ken sem. Nipa watu omoka. Nipa wafa omo. Ni interview we bisa say enti ohwe ni nwuma obiebie nyina onya oyeden nya kwan ekoso no se unnim baby o free say guy ni nim baby o no free ba ko mi sa no sa asem no that should tell you say baby o free ba no edanetiko during fee then ka have one telephone say live or YouTube so Strong Voice Network so phobia member so atwa to live the phobia member bia obi an ya share be bree Mr. Padmo Bafo enche beba also ne ni okan anas ni okan te beba mo so ne momu yenua baba akwa wa join e sweet mama o floor no sweet mama okay sweet mama
yes.
Ready I'm about to
ready
like
I was for me me chia obi our platform so we dey yeah bonitel dey di kan me chia obi dey also delegate
ye bepe
baby am one on the next time
no problem
me chia obi ebo adwumaden ma honorable Ken ye da obi ase na ye sre ye nwane delegate na ye say ye ne mu di nkomo ye ne mu kasa no ye besre mo ebe pimpen so ebi mu de atrosam o start pa wa underground wo free delegates ni bia chese nsema ebi mu namase e kan ye ntimi meka ne wa enti wo bi ba no obetwa santro ne fa honorable Ken ho kire wa bogu wo mo boa o mu ni message ntia ebi so wo message a wo call ye no enka wo be ka kire delegate ni say me ba say na me ba be ya ama ada na wo meka no nkire wo Nemo honorable Ken and a waff or much chanin and one de nam a passage as one would do goop up and mass or bossa in each hour bogu catcher and said there what the catcher or catcher yen Neja and all can or buy or be can in some power bar or be yama Ghana any yen delegates in Shaya wa yama yeno and no buy ya or be catcher yen eti ye best remu bebre momuntie sa atrofono no muni bibi papa bia afes obi ba je kese Mama nshe wo ma atwa ne ho ahia no enka se wo mpe wo masema na se wo ne wo mo nya yi nti no wo beto atia no wo boa mo nshe na mo fa ntu ntia no e se wo koto ma obi ba je ka sa ankrofo na wo ka se mama wo no wo mo bebu mai no wo mo na ebe kire ne yesei yes
because Oshe former NI boss Comparative
oh, enti wabua monsha wamuso na montu abeni infenti ano ebisa sa chama wuntumi gira wo akana mpe hwan mpe edie mpe no wabua hwede waya Ashanti region hwede waya Ashanti region kakraka PP eti kakraka ewo hoyi Ashanti region ni office kra na wakase wo kɔ na wo kɔ akɔhwehwɛ wo panyini bi wo office wo what is Sikana ya mansion achichiri kuro wasori anu aba begira wo delegate na nimu be ka kire wo sese ni se wo boa mo nhwe wo mo so na mo ntuntia wo bi ba JK wo boa if say wo mo oba san krofo na atwa ne ho ahia no wo ma na wo mo betwa ne ho ahia no wo mo abu o man no etu ona bo kan so de wo ka kire mo se mutu aba ne ma mi be biebie enwuma na mo asabe mo de mo kokomoti ne to power ne ma mo no DCO hwan yo se nipa kro na amfa wo adwuma no kro obeyi sa nipa na di enti ye besre ma na dwe ade asa kakra bi na ye ka kire mo ye pomache obebre enche na mre na duo 31st January ukona wudu ballot paper no ye tima wo say kim enhwe ba bia honorable Ken ho na fa kotim na yesu ya aduma ye nyina adi nkunim di amerade da wo bia ase
it mama yanso ye da ase na yenko ni okante so ni
Aburo, I'm being quick, man, some few minutes now. Maybe number one.
Who be into?
shira papa so mama akonya we delegates muntie me Honorable Kennedy akompreku Japan bema ba one na ye nyina ye koda nase we abane ye koto no eya sidaba ohwe MPP ya ba bam 8 good years sankofo mo didia mi say tam omame ombotom nya yema omatoto adan akese no ebi kwaso mo mpra so de bia mi kasa asem wi political party ye no yen kwaji akatua o heaven o wonsum political party a party mo na so ojo akatua aro bi be ka tro say party do odoban so odobi wo ho a na nkakramo Zakaria ne yire enkobu aburonsanten entungu konka nkyere say bisa otibonsu me ni free party me do party no ntedawe de me muntungu omunim say odobi ani baabi a nto ohwe nyame anim ekobu aburonsan baako 10 etugu nto so party a emo pani bi e meka nkyere say odo party do oboa osum party a ese oje akatua e party no ma enti Honorable Kennedy akompre kwa Japan bema ba wose oba na minu mienu a 8 good years omadidi ejayen wo be biedwuma edwuma ebi e Ghana du no ye hia brofo ka wo betie brofo kese Ghana fo yenya military ni aba yenya obi se lawyer aba do tisui oso e dey communicator waba haya obia baby say akayen e famfo grassroots street for ye de na eba eye Kennedy akompreko Japan bema ba enti oso waba enu achama utumi frefo bia member it's okay me from me osifo bia unim say ai ono say ada I say e say Honorable ba na adwuma be na so utumi adwuma be say e say galam say no waje atum so untumi em Honorable ba ye koja sase ewo trade ekwam ho ukọ boase a asase 20 acres bi untumi ye kodua banche so won fa so papa banche Honorable train banche ekwan ye fa so ni banche ye enti untumi so won tu galam say biem Kennedy ba no kodua banche fuo na untumi ti komase akwa wei woni MPP dima ko jisika sikatede $12 million e bitima chama dwadi form wo Asante region na Exim Bank so kodua buru na kodua buru no na ka buru ni mra na ka buru no o metwa buru no na conference PP delegate mo Asante region say delegate me kwaje $12 million in MPP dimu enti delegate agodo burofuo eburu na ba metoto maje buru ni bewe onyansani untumi Jesus can pepe wase ono Asante region no on the kingdom ana so $12 million no ana ono koguru ni kingdom mama ba no wache na MPP fo nyina munsore MPP fo nyina munsore mi medisi woda galamse na mituo madabo no soda mi galamse na mituo ma esi wo bi da galamse na mituo ente MPP fo nyina munsore munti ana mama yem say ye munti ana mama yem say ye ente MPP fo nyina munsore nana ne wura fi say kezi ko kase wuntumi ye munti ana mkoji $12 million ama mfa nkodua buro munti ana delegate mkoji $12 million no mama mo man kodua buro no enti munsore na mo mla mi kingdom ho ni entiche sika no na obia nya bi enkwase akeka wuntumi ene hwe na Asante region wa betra Asante region 12 good years one time to lotokia so kura se be Asante region chairman intimato lotokios ana MPP for say ye ko lotokios no akwa meeting kura ho oni giant the power a keloto a womb. Want to be a my Sako we are Kosekremo Zakariati. Say, Akadai, 9 pay. Want to me bound Tabe Katro say, to Abama Kremo Zakaria, Obwa. 10 year pa, we delegates. We are dear, dear, Unkanko, I honorable Kennedy, a Japan in Kanko, or Dino Kennedy Japan, one MPP Ababemu, Wakwama Party ma. Wakwama party ma, Musha party fuo, Musha data force fuo, Musha visit force fuo, Kennedy a compreko e Japan. A G party neti o. Omomodi diameno, omudo money sika. Enu amicha, MPP chairman bia, o kumase, obeto fio ha. Wa we delegate, oto fie bi. Mwani na ho. Kremo Zakaria, oni constituency, one chairman constituency, oni constituency. Kremo Zakaria. Etinia can say, Yempe, Toto, and Penua, party no, I want tradition. Party no, if you rubber, Canada Compreko Japan, Bemaba, Oba, no, Wawunsu, when you bino, Wabedi. Strong voice, I mean, now.
Who remember, Yedasi? I call Mr. Padmo Buffalo Japan, and I call Padmo Honum. Live YouTube Strong Voice Network. So subscribe, best subscribe. No, I share my for so any be. I wait to comment so about Strong Voice Network YouTube so making kind at the amount. Me call Mr. Padmo Buffalo Japan ho. Then now got to drink on Mr. Padmo no maybe as some medical beside Mr. Padmo they say it be now say in 2024 honorable Ken Echita for and Twabama Dr. Mamun Bomia 89 PP elusi co-position no. It is here to my honorable Ken so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Chita for Enso and Twaba. Mr. Padmo, what asem we be there na what no say now fano.
Ohene medase na mechia chief for omo.
That's what camera na my why.
Unfortunately, if I may say me sure na or my messages be say
okay.
Going live as a guest, no, it's not allowed, and I don't know why. Maybe I need to work on the settings.
Okay.
I really hope so. My money on, but microphone, but camera, no, yeah, it's not coming.
Okay.
I really love Senka. Me appear mobile. Obi obeka say bia dedica or trophy. Say NPP Canada Japan supporters and Uncle Twaba. Any Canada Japan or don't want NPP. Ntiemfa flag bearer ni mano. Because nipa Uncle Twaba for NPP no. So what share ye vote increase a Akufo-Addo second term kra na ye feel say margin no ne Mahama Ishaka kra no. Akufo-Addo try 6 million ekosoro going to 7 million. So by nesai and I'm Baumia de 4.5 kra wenya. International difference nanke bisa beka ho 2024 na. Let's think about there 3 million people and Uncle Twaba au making the Japan supporters. And about me contest na infama the Japan no because the amana ye ya or Hennessy ni say Baumiana so na a big committee sa error na me nyina ya say o se enye ono ne ma ni lose election according to Michael K report. O se enye ono ne ma lose election according to Woon to me report. Chairman Sabunsu na won to me did share nsa won to me chairman Sabunsu ni na di Baumia na chi asem we ohene what be crapping report na wood na so they can wasem say no won to me no di wachi no e na Fred chairman Sabunsu say ko na ko pay information bem say ankofo nyina so di wachi. It's like say Canada Japan asoma me amodate ohene safo say monko na monko find out the ntia Milusu 2023. Na yakwaba. Na yaba beka kire ne say wo na uma elusu election. And I say enya wo na uma elusu because opeso sa kobio. The integrity of the report, it will be corrupted. So, na mo di papa na chida da. Nti si da mo amokope findings I biti anu de naba. Exactly what won't to many chairmen sabonsu here. So at the property na ma omulusu election, they are not willing to accept that. A blame game. They want to just push the blame. But on the MPP ni bia or platform a ye kasa so sesi bia nim de ntia ye lusu election. One, your selection of candidates was wrong. It was the wrong choice. No doubt about that. Yemubi can say, Yen Dr. Baumia should learn from then President Biden. Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, a unitino, Biden, a train, a hofrim, and a Clinton, a coy, Donald Trump, a winning. After serving as a vice president, or got 9 chain. Obana Koya, I knew, Biden now came and obey winning elections. We said Dr. Baumia for 16 good years. When you man from Ghana for 16 good years. Be before be anyone what they back. It's bad 19. Now I am funny power, the hope. I am the so boss audio na obi analysis about MPP winning election be the hope ever. AGYAPONG was now the talk of town, the one with the message coming, giving Ghanaians hope. Young Fanenko. 2 million people and yet the candidates. Young kwaji 2 million, 2 million we are Yabefi. You are still a young man. Second, AGYAPONG create the opportunity can still get the opportunity to come back like Biden did. But any can be selfish at the end. They did not allow. Metna TV so nationwide can't Ghana for NPP for say Alan Martin leaving the party a choice. But Baumia followers in summer Omo catch Alan Martin and the supporters no. It will come back and haunt us. Yeah, MPP supporters be they were Alan loyalists since 2007. And they felt to say no a Drew Alan so. It is Alan and Kokrana, the way Alan was treated, they also felt bad. But for me, Nanka May say, young Shio Munina Mbu. Alan Shamatian quite political party. Nanso Yabuabia Samoa so didn't chinti ye the fifth party name. Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, Ednechi, Yinefrim, Nana Hinto, Ednechi, you Munefrim. Who is South Popina Doye? Sample for when you mock on Omonquano boy.
What's not there?
Yeah, and Omonquano Mokoye. So where do you bring AGYAPONG in all of this? And yes, that's now a issue can say AGYAPONG can't share all the supporters or no or co-campaign. Emma can supporters need be crack say so no beko on man share umomaka. Yina babontin be stress there be for the interest of the party. Yina yen support the decision can atiki say obe joining campaign. AGYAPONG may you see. Ghana for more money ready for your candidate. And I need to tell you the truth, not because me support candidate, but Obiabe can't just say what about Baumia politically. Baumia is not a politician. Look at the way Baumia talks on stage when Oye politics. Agra Odi when Oye politics. Baumia does not understand the political landscape. No. Yeah. He was trained as a technocrat. What the office here, Jumana, a Kufado, a Kofan, by some Mebuano. So he has not actually learned by virtue of becoming the vice president. In just a what drew the point I'll be to me, lady. The charisma was not there. Baumia is not a crowd puller. I don't know a bit here. There was no way out of John Dramani Mohammed now, not the Ghanaian who has not decided. The neutrals, na Muhammad na hono kasa na de Baumia jina ho a obetupa kodi Baumia echi. No. Because when you're crowd full, and that is what we lacked. So the main issue was the candidate we presented. And again, so we say, oh ba, na wa kwa kofa ukrum vote ba. Na ko wie no krom vote went me and famba. E dey bio ne mfamra okofa ba. Say oba dey bio no okofa ba. Vote be na Dr. Bawumia say man tumi no san kofa mra. What you say I can 9% 9% no translate here is over 1.8 million. So over 1.8 million votes no see aka. Say 1.8 million votes no see 9 pen no. Okofa no he. And what they aba be nya 6 million votes ni bi. Oh, find a way. Because they also the banner who club no the man went to me and fed no ama. It's the only beauty for man Kofabra say. Obi make a comment we say he wasn't sounding tribalistic. No people should not take it that he said. Almost I said baby to say Kumasi or Ashanti region is a stronghold. You'll be at the so man can so no who say Omo Anto Abama Bawumia. Or you know what TV? No. So it tells you that the people in your stronghold are also who petumia and also will you be satisfied omono. They did not vote for your candidate you presented. Is it not a strong warning for us? I know Ashanti region last year were registered voters. Normally Ashanti region will contribute about 20% of total national vote. Voters a better MPP no Greater Accra and Ashanti around 19%, 20%, 21%. And that 21% now of maybe 6 million voters, that will go to like say about 1.3. Some of Ohene, they are not just MPP for. How many MPP for? Some of MPP for card bearing. But don't know those who sympathize with the MPP ideology. Omajatum say ye party ni ye stronghold ni ye dumb party way or region way. And it's a whole mistake. Now officer because Asante region etuma into no MPP for what? How can NDC cross 30% in Asante region? How? So it tells you that this time we had people who switched and voted for NDC. Oman Trabanso had their reason, Oman go to Omamba. And there may answer, I wish the learned doctor Okobeja to say, Ebia, me nyamani bi nukrana me ye, and missing be a big kind of kahubi, and I ye. But to now shift blame, say, yes, Nyamia. Yes, religion had nothing to do with Lucy and Lucy. You know, yes, tribe had nothing to do. When the culture said religion had nothing to do, did the Muslim community vote for Dr. Bawumia? No. John Dramani Mahama a Christian, and so Muslims at Wabaman. Meanwhile, Ushia Muslim me phone in say, Oka Omoho, Uyomunipa, et Yomon Twabamau, Nebeji president, which was likely Senka was almost supportive. Amedia Fwadi, for example, take we wabo, Kitty Amondi, Amiyung. And the question is, but we answer say, enough part, and then what they bring MPP again. And for me, this is where the Kennedy-Japan factor becomes relevant in the 2028 elections. Ghana, and it is funny when you hear people saying, say, and I will be Numa and on chess, Ubet me woman.
Nanka, and me question that answer the bad. No, it's a part more. I mean, can't you tip when you say a live or a strong voice network, YouTube. So, subscribe, your best subscribe. No, I share my book, and be a wait to the comment back now. Making kind the marriage phobia member TV so yeah, live or animals who are joining that's it. Mr. Padmo, I never heard you now. You didn't Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The bar in Electoral.
2018 regional executive elections. We brought all the aspirants for the regional, the whole country. 2019 orphan constituencies, 109 orphan constituencies. Contestants, no aspirants, in all the orphan constituencies. Ghana cedis each in all the orphan constituencies. Hereby 2020 parliamentary candidates everyone 275. Hereby 2022 all the party elections from polling station to national. Polling station executives 200,000. Forms ma obia. Forms ma obia. Ma obia so 30 Ghana cedis. 200,000 people. Ma obia 30 Ghana cedis. Se omofa and wow in their polling stations. Electoral area coordinators, forms, Emma Rubia. Naminya aspirant, Nanya candidate, Namiyewi. Electoral area coordinators, forms, not Ubia, 500 Ghana seats. Ubia 500 Ghana seats. Uba constituencies for the elections, every constituency, 22,000 Ghana seats. The same with national executives. Usha, Bisma Boa Party, Kakrayasa, Bisma Boa Party, Abankesiem, 2024 elections. Sika, Bitmim, raising Emma Party, no, ABC that ever, your party history. ABC that pickups are heading Medema constituencies. Over regions, over 300 pickups. You see in the constituencies. In the constituencies, the pickups are being used. Yako annual delegates conference we contribute here. Emma Ankaya Yenesano Anka conference no embassy. We contribute 7.5 million Emma party to organize the annual delegates conference. But Mamba Abonte Ambeka. Mamba Abonte Ambeka. Enti Mesu Mayebi. But Adia Mepese we are say we are president and yet we go to Musika na Odi Besh Wagan, Edi Beshegana. And yes, I go to Musika. Say we are security, we have power now. And you need ideas, not only measure your mind. And yet, you see that, and
Mr. Padmo, say Honorable Ken, say we be in human idea, some for so and for so a person, a contributum. I didn't know say someone to about my Honorable Ken. Mr. Padmo.
Yeah, sure. I'm doing your call.
Mr. Padmo, me say Honorable Ken say we be nyuma. Some for so baso on the bottom no Genesis in faso digu. Tadi nti be hwe no ho say omra me di o man ni.
Emma Mega say asema papa na ono kan nyina wasa condemn no say we are president enye wa usika na ode enti obeso cha say e Ghana sika na ode toto sa ka na oso ode man kofo no say sika na o say ode mema candidates no e Ghana sika na ode ye meboa enye onwa ni sika okay fine Kennedy Japan de oni president o it wo ye bibia ode onwa ni sika na ye ana meboa now Kennedy Japan onwa de ni sika abiebie nyuma no this time I say yamfa Ghana sika na so no ni sika no yam omie nyuma ma Ghana fo a no ye dey Ghana sika she won say wantimi amfa mie adwuma no o say enko so ansan fa she won say does it make sense o dey asem no no kan does it make sense individual or the one sika or the assistant or the enyuma or the baby factories or say some of the Ghana sika nyina I so see me sika ni bebre mamia me the baby enyuma ma mo Ghana for bia say nya bia ye say nipa na di na chi Wona yɛde Ghana sika dodo ni nyinaa hyɛ wo sa no wantumi amue bi nnwuma ni bi still wo sɛ yɛnsa mfama wo na president die ɛyɛ ideas the ideas Dr. Baumia share ɔka ho asɛm no emu di ayi na obetumi de compare Canada Japan ideas a ɔde ɔdu baabi a waduri ɔhene maka sɛ me on various occasions, me opportunity to Japan tenase one-on-one. I'm not me interview no ye attitude show. Even and some be a neba no cry no kakra be a chief for the TV. But they be hokra off and come on a bed dinia diano. They don't be what I want to from Mabonting. And I can authoritatively say you can never ever compare Dr. Baumia to Canada Japan in any way. When it comes to business mindsets, when it comes to ideas, when it comes to thinking, when it comes to being innovative, and when it comes to being successful. Baumia, he can never be at par with Kennedy Japan. It is something that he can maintain as it. Or I think, sir, only message be out for now. He knows that Kennedy Japan is now taking the party on his shoulders. He is losing it because he had the man or the alcohol. The only idea of the media attack in Japan is young say Ghana for you say who is kind just a bit me a mine. Well, young guys will be a whisk to be a bit me a mine. Samson young guys say no be a good doctor to be a new answer.
Yes, say Obi a whisk kindness won't me mine. Says kind of the ideas, the idea in the basic. And of course, the basic.
Okay, I said maybe okay, I was say, Mo Japan, Mo my book long, but the Momo pet school. I mean, Yanum Bino, your course school, ya interest in your basic. Or say more baby a cigar and one a few of her, Momonco. Sasa, no Messiah Bessina, Major will be Mr. Papa, you are coming as a summer be feeder. Or say baby a cigar will be a few of her magazine, Comacola. Kojom for trading no cotoniama be factories odo sabeki ka kwa yo niama but was say ye no ye pay because ye na. So how do you say sir a nipa na onona from nowhere ascend him nowhere to be where he is obasa o downplay ni say the achievement ni na just lack an answer there. When Kennedy Japan started telling his story, and then also Basa was also Wabre, I also call taxi pay, and you're not going to taxi. Since when no one says so Wabre is an experience for you, it's a teaching process for you. Fedia or no sucle movie. Nipana when you know. Ninyansana who through the toils of life, no. Action didn't do baby, Fedia also claim me a nubi. Meanwhile, also Ninyansa saying. It does not make sense. A contest of ideas, contest of development, contest are the Ghana for big Jina baby, I Jina. And we can do Japan free war. Dr. Baumia can never take Ghana to some place in the best year. And it has been proven. The demand to not share this. You when the policies are not persuaded by the idea. And they say, will be my one flagship Baumia policy any day. One flagship any day.
Utilization.
But then say that would be and I perfectly agree with the person. Joe Anoche, NCA, you go find if you NASA he did a fantastic job for us, both in opposition and power. And it is true. Joe Anoche can be credited for all the digitalization Yamane pass, not necessarily about him. But maybe you put two no as the face. You could keep an ear in a dear pneumonia and the cause and it would lead never can once, which was okay because no president did. But the truth is, Papa na Kasano, so would Jana only be out of my head. On one Kasani idea pound, no idea buy it. My name's on microphone or off.
I muting, but don't answer there.
That means I said, so we start dictation, draw not to be or no about me and Casa, on one Casa. Not your by the police, not your by anything.
Also, I say mobile can say
Interoperability.
Interoperability.
Yes.
My main some ways in trouble. One suicide. Our committee was Akufo-Addo trying to be nice and tell Ghanaians say Nyasama NDC for Bekan Yebeti. NPP gives equal opportunity. It is a member be the president. Me making sure say the running mate who is from the north also giving the opportunity so that a Kele a Nipebi mindset a more NPP. And Akufo-Addo did everything to give Dr. Bawumia the position of the presidential candidate. When your candidate the only thing you can do to pay him back or say thank you is that the policies now I am be that's why I make hey, who can you and I am for Ghana measure one sir as a vice president? Why now be country no Ghana has said policies are buying and now so from there, that was the number one suicide or committee. Trying to put the blame on the Akufo-Addo because and Kofaki can say, oh, Nanado na says in the Hawaii, it's about me one two who feel Nanado one. Yet the Nanado Befram. We are the two who feel Nanado when you are his running mate for 8 years and in opposition for 8 years. I've told you that the man is not a politician.
Okay, my joining royal ladies. With the account now, we will set him up. First lady now. And I'm with
all these things, all of a sudden, if he said the party belongs to Bimo, and I had one to me in the course of this week, saying, nobody will become a candidate. Really? No. You call Ghana election. One can say Ghana for. So you have Baumia and the president. Obi and Jimmy the president. Neko Jama Doctor Jomama. Sa sabi in some hunu to try some akakabin some internally no. And no, and a baby near a presidential near Koji and Nugasia. Over here, when we have could do Ghana phone in any man. No one says 2 million new Ghana phone now. Meanwhile, Ghana phone a president. Who won't go for a candidate? Do we want the candidate or we want the president? Yapa president, yapa to me. Officer Tigane, me buy and the Tesuna can Yapa president, member. And for us to lose power just like that, you had 2 candidates. One talking this digitalization, one talking industrialization, business opportunities. And then you vote for the digital man. Digital man goes to national election and meet a candidate who is promoting I am very passionate about Sasabwe. And Nkukwanketinketi was able to defeat digitalization whilst we put the man who was talking factories and entrepreneurship and industrialization aside. Edufi said, the industrialization, the entrepreneurship, the development, business mindset, and the question when your colleague is talking big, creating Yamano, who can go on getting it? So the Ghanaian youth choosing between Bawumia and John Mahama realized that after all, John Mahama dear individually in the policy so they voted for John Mahama. Meanwhile, we had the person who could give us industries and factories near Janice in chain. And you doom. We brought it upon ourselves. You nimni pa election be win yan fananko. So they should just spare us. Sir, Oman, they don't move by hook or crook. They have to bring the man to become the next president. For next president for when? And to tell you the truth, who says the Hosinadoyes, the Boniface Sadiks, the Yabuabian Samuels, the Nano Hidden Toast, who says their influence will still not be there when again we present Dr. Baumia? Why does he any hope? And even within the NPP, and they want to say a lot of the MPs say you need power, a lot of the ministers you need power. They are now coming out to tell the truth. So Baumia was a wrong choice. Because at that time, Akufo-Addo did everything possible to make sure Baumia better. But this time, Omunina will say, say a mistake. At the end of the Papa no. The MPP did not lose 2024. MPP was rejected. That's basically what happened. We were rejected by Ghanaians. We did not lose Ghana for Mbaye.
Eben.
Because there are no more friends say MPP for Monfanembrano, Manfanamba. And you decided to do your own thing. I'm not a higher. Now I would want to take this opportunity, me encourage me and my wife. And before now, you know more Momo. Dr. Baumia is obey board as a chair pickups and my constituency chairman. Because of course, super delegate, no so much Abamano. No, what chair pick up Mao. It is what teacher pick up Maubia and find the general. That's why I am a party. And then I am a party. What do you with the super delegate vote? I know got to my also. So who be job has a head and one partner, one mama here, one country will be, and I will say, and all. Meanwhile, you go and play the weaker side, say, who the wooden scouting with, so says Canadians animal with you, no find way. So now,
Miss answer na obey, you know, or say, and Yema party on can. And then our bosses see I feel they all can. And a two. Maybe then as someone person Minyan maybe son say, a bush a wise animal winner and the all can. Nemono, Uber in 2008. Now you have a foul a bay of flag bearer. I can't say running mate. 1 to 9 cow contribution in 2008. 2012. Now you have flag bearer. I can't say running mate. 1 to 9 cow contribution in 2012. 2016. Now you're running mate. 1 to 9 contribution. So Uber vice president answer. Nana who I don't know didn't come up say me kwa ona me do man. And I was saying 2018. Utiene and some of from 2018. And I was sure I contributed to the party. And Obia was sure said 1992. That time no. Not on your MP. Yeah, man, Tim Pusobay or Baba MP. What they me the motto and when our party no. What when your party room for so answer be contribute. No be obey contribute first answer when your party room for so. When you say party in I.
My main council be. Send your workers or talk forms 200,000 MPP delegate form.
Mr. Patmore, I can't say better JC, but also camera loyal ladies and also saw camera. I feel so Evans Benfa also Obia wow joining or a cancer so have been Obia turning camera on. Yeah, like YouTube strong voice network. Mr. Patmore Yanko.
I 1 city delegate form, 1 city. I don't know paper we are printing around photocopies. I know be 1 city. It's 200,000 delegates. And now they will 1 city move be who go to 200,000 will be uncle form free. Canada Japan gave every constituency 10,000. We 20 constituencies are. Canada Japan had given 20 constituencies 200,000 Ghana cedis. Was what to form for all the 275 constituencies for 200,000. 255 constituencies now can move 10,000. Not about me away. And then a person or Sandu who said, or command 200,000 to forms my delegates into no a Sikakese bin sida. Once I was young, Ama each just 20 constituencies, the 200,000 now will come once. Meanwhile, every constituency. I don't know what was about over 2.7 billion Ghana cedis. Eti anokwa de manem ko sansem no na me beye we na my we baby aka ne Japan eje mika etwa mu do dada no e hona e ba umi awia no afa no awia no no ka wansem no ka na twum da eti afa no ba build sa de man na on take time na on build the party record na in the future no ba when you be aka onne brand champion Niema oka kwaswa ya ma party. Not about me smoke a new brand there. Na bedu Kennedy Japan. And yes, no. They're respecting no as your vice president of the Sunni party. They don't ask why are they. But the baby you could put to me. You see a more opportunity, a more their call. Their call no anko ye. One said they want to be more no. What they are doing is say that it is going to be a lazy approach, such that your best saying for 5 million Dr. Baumia 10 times ban of Berinia. The 10th time, no, Ghana for Brenum said, then we am Famana. No, so be vice president. Or qua, pass our vice president, no, so be take you over. Says Sani Yama Baumia, it's Sani Yamame. That is the laziest approach. You develop flag there. So, me, why are Chairman Sabos Omo promote to Sani Man? It may be free. Sir, I know what do I watch? And I was here. You found way. Oh, was strike our best go amount. What's the word you won't pay? Now, over defense, confirm say, opponent, no, Omube Benomina Mobubu. As an opponent, also about one who has one rare. What sort of strategy is this? What you know why I wouldn't just say, but it tells us also that the guys around our former vice president, when they are not strategists, he does not have a good communication team around him. His messaging is so poor that he has some man opportunities to see everywhere. And we are parts in the 12 years in the backup because the next person the NDC will bring will be Dr. Baumia. A bad being says after 4 years, no, Obeko is the same who could know so I never have mistakes in India. The two Mahama in India. But it all depends on the candidate we are presenting.
So, one question be.
Okay. Fubia.
Bro.
Me too.
But oh, I did a Becca Kremo Zakaria not Jane say. The Umudineti. Obeka Trom say. Mamun share almost so. Omudomuya a cronfo. Omunya papa. Minko from the Machini. Mamun Shamoso. Bujomosoa. Munto Abam Famami. Timuamun Chamiso. Namunto Abamame. Intended a Becanoa. Obeka Sassi were attending Kofoa. Mudineti.
The DCP Minia as a simple because Uncle Fopone Dinechino. Uncle Phobia Sebi, ya bar bem 2016. Ye movie a ye see in Jania Cossas will be fair bruce by a better come position ma omo. Ah, just a party for Comua, Omunim party for Omuntimiam war party. Sebi, your more positions as CEOs, a BGG ministers, a big back for your MPs. Omo anfa respect ama omo constituents. Omo num kasa na enkoye. Eti onim sense nkofo ehwe sa niema ne so a. Omo beka se da bi sa nkofo we di wachidi e betu atia. But say we a good politician, what do? You put all these people aside and you put forward new faces. And again, because on your politician, on Tisanima we are saying. So Mekwatua Bama Baumia, Simon or Simonsa was still coming in Asante region and be rude and arrogant. So I didn't know Mekwatua Baumia. I don't know Surono. That is the problem. Kraketi Hammond. And Yama wa here, even the constituency back, Kabinsa will be contesting or Bemia Bono, Bemia Chino, who is a Sakwana, or the contestia now, or the Patapa, police for 24 won't you know. na chitaafo wo keji amon wo kodi baumia chi no on na chitaafo o mo nhwe wo keji amon so ento abentia no so he knows onim say wuntumi FM or TV on one nkofo no bi nansen be kan say nkofo bi a wo gusu di Dr. Baumia chi no so Dr. Baumia nye changes bi a o mo kwa no anhwe ya the way we project Baumia na besisa even amongst omuna hono omo say nipa ni bi edi papa na chi a omo ankwa wa ye kra no ebe de se beto ama no na wo na udi a chiri kwa ye odi amem na mini a chiri na enye me easy se beto. Oh, and idea back on so omusro ni say if you bring Kennedy Japan, it's likely Kennedy Japan is going to bring new faces to the management of the Ghanaian economy and all those things, which is normal. Yes, but they also want to protect Omar's selfish interests in Ebio. So what I say, and you know, say your money free and sa na Baumia and kwa. Hey, the next government say me a CEO ebia Ghana poster one here me nyebio. Nti ene wasa me sakwashe Baumia wa na owi a ebia na ebe yi credit be free Ghana post na de me akọ civil aviation. Omo personal selfish interest and so come. So for me, I feel that so also we doctor one rise here to the position of a vice president, not this basic idea won't say, but you rather go and beg delegates say miracles edimechi but mesra minim say onye name mention no and to abentiame. What sort of a leader are you? What's it? Chairman's supposed to do it. But Mr. Minister James Abosu and when Yamonin will issue a cordon quamon to Abamame, but Mamon Shano. By Yan Shano near tomorrow, what does he do it? What didn't require the MP? Tactically, no, he is not. That is why I consider the defeat, you know. When you're a strong politician, he would tell you, sir, my friend, move face is no sending aircon, but the truth is on one Cassani face and so can sample for Nubi. Because he himself, you know, as a OU, as a Mumudinachi, but on one Musu Kanubi. He, Dr. Nankatansu Kanubi. Because politics is about numbers. If you don't have the numbers, how do you win power? So, yeah, numbers now, me win. Currently, any people why the pulling numbers? Yeah, truthful. Yama Kennedy Japan enye campaign ewo Madina AstroTurf. Yama Baumia enye the campaign ewo Legon Stadium. Yama Bre Champon enko Adenta AstroTurf. Yama Educhum enko Presec Park. Nini at the same day, the same time. Ni enhwe sanko fonya de rally beso. But the mo hebumi enka ni enhwe. When I visit the rally beso. Because everybody is trooping to go and see Kennedy Japan. He is the man of the moment. There are times and seasons, as the scripture says. There were timer, he was supposed to be the assistant, like the Aaron to Moses. So he became the Aaron to Kufuado. Moses, Nyame the 2 minutes Aaron sir. Joshua de kofa ne bae. But Aaron na Moses second in command. But Nyame se David nya na ma prepare o kotenanche woni Moses na mo time na so. And God brought Joshua to take over. So Baumia came in like a helper to Akufo-Addo. What's my way? That does not necessarily mean say what's the 2 minutes sir. And he failed to recognize that. That was a quotinasi. No supported the next person of the back. And said, "Yeah, man, come back there, be maintaining power. The next 4 years, be and the next 8 years, he could have come. But some push now, pushing one,
Amuado and Amua party. And I'm praying, say, delegates. This time, you're correcting.
Mr. Padmo, Jina Sumami, Ode, new way. A better Jesse. So camera na yinti better. Omega, a more cover.
Hey. Nana Safu meeting one year one part of to be some camera.
And we will any program. And I say, we, a madam, watch them on, and madam, watch them on the rules. I didn't know your mouth, do answer.
Savu, Ebiana, Obi in his area.
Oh, Massa, Encoho, Maso, me camera.
What's on your night coming?
I was here for me, Chia Munina. I do it.
Biajoso.
Yenina, ye money at Jumadin. Phobia member. Hey, Omega 1. More boy Juma. Yenim sem kunim die beba amaye. Obi anyere ne honye na afamu die. Na yenim say yebebo se ahye nyame animonyam. Esroma no echima beda onabo ken ohene AGYAPONG so. Ono ne esroma no na apue. Enti ehwa ene beba. Na yakase yeka obi ba jeke ene Kramo Zakaria asamo ya because ni nsam na wo keka no ano odin so ka say me yan hwe wati da afo na wo de oni obi ani asem na yanto aba ne mawo odi ya enkoye because omo na omudi wachi no omo na aba abamu yeto aba ne mawo na wo ba emo ana so de be bua delegate no e wo mo so na be fa aba wo mo ho eti se omoto abane ma na wo mo anhwe wo mo no moto eti wo mo no e de niam ne bebre wo mo ana mo ana ase de be ma wo mo no wo mo de be ba ana se wo penka bo mu na ase wo de oni obi ani ase manka de oni obi wa asem no ka ese wo hwe na wo ye dai wusiesie ansa na de also ni delegate for no obi ani ase wo mo hwe wo no mo nto abama wa entwa yie Tisa oni obi ni obi wa asema ko wonhwe no onka no ansa ye hwe ye papa call western be kwai ho no no se hwi be kwai ho na omo a chairman ne me fan say oh MP former MP no ne no enkasa no ye hu say ye papa ko siesie ma asumdue ye dai e ba ho ma delegate no omo ani je pa Eti so akọ baabi na sa asem wo hɔ ana sɛ obi na obi wa asem anka ehunu ye nka ɛsɛ wo ye da wusiesie ne papa we ne ehunu sɛ ɔyɛ pesami nkuminya ɔyɛ selfish ɔhwehwɛ no nko ade ɔhwehwɛ ɔman no ɛne wɔ mo aka de na so obi di wachi ɔyɛ campaign sɛ wo campaign untumi nka hwe nkyerɛ no ɔmo ya na ato na abɔ nsɛm na abɔ otiri konkonkon na wakɔ ka sɛ mo nhwɛ saafo no ɔmo di me campaign nim no na monto abamami a na chese wo selfish eti ni delegate for monhwe papa we so penka bomu wo party ni ma ye ka say ba wo abedi party na nim no ba ma party na atete apansa wa ya na bi say ye didi na atam nya atam didie eya no kure because because I want to be nsechere enka eniema bebre na wo wanka ese papa we woka eso onka se ekoma no efeva no ntino onka na ama party no ayesa no ba omi abedi party na nim de in fact party na tete apansam eti enua no momi enfo na boken emra na wona openka bomu wona ope kroye ena ope party ni yie die eti na da bia na ni abre no ope party ni yie die a enka obeka afe de be favor wo no nko a enso oka mani favor obi a wo party no obi a wo man Ghana emu eti mesra mo delegate for mo sho na boken enim na mo nkoto aba emfa ma obi ba jeke no na boken e betumi aka party no omo afiri omo bu afu ene wo mo a omo say Obi ba je ke hu ahinti. Omo kwa line crofo omo ko ye nyina no. Me gidi se ya to aba ma onabo kin asa crofo ni nyina betumi asa ba back because
and honorable ne Alan Esia Okumase. I don't know MPP penny be and Uncle Alan thing. Honorable Ken and then next walk. A bonkomo esre.
Media to me start to cry. Media to me start. Media to me start because only person. One who na do Alan Beba party no because ye be. For me na MP. Our core content crow. We ni ya ni majority wo parliament. Je honorable king. Ede to me ne kwakasa ya obeka MPP ho. It is our papa nim pe and obetumi aka party no abom. Ono okasa ni petie no. Eti yesremo. So honorable king be di party na nimu a yenim so omo koni nyina. Omo besa ba back. Party ni besa ya akono be fa ne ntoma pa afra. Eti se kane no. Eti yesremo. Delegates, yenim say dear, what be as na munim de ekoso. Eti monto aba ne maye papa. Monsha na ni monya wa ko ama mo abre. Monto aba ne man yenhwe 2024 t-shirt ye good emo. Ene yenhwe 2024 big boy sisi ekwa ho. Ye be ye 2028 big ball any t-shirt. It's more microphone for my drink kitty be no emedada mo say. T-shirt na egu kwa dem no. Yanko ye t-shirt. Na t-shirt no. It's 2024 t-shirt.
Omega wadanti munya na ma ye pacho. Omega menda.
In 2024. O kwa election na e be asadota man wo me a 2024.
Yeah.
2024 18. I want to find 2008.
Want to be found 2028.
Imagine na form.
Yeah.
Yeah, my.
The patron intermediate the American say 2024 t-shirt you found 2028. You buy your foforo 2024 big ball no. You better to the nyina san your foforo. It is uncle for we concert party na wo mo ye. Say wo mo hu de kotoko mfa kura anya dai. Enhyem. Omu ni message ya womo ka kire delegates. Ana omu ni de ombe ka kire oman Ghana. Eti de omo ye nde ye concert party no omo ye niti yesremo. Monfa honorable king. Monto abane mani poso. Se kutu se bem. Na MPP afade so ma perfra. Me so me da wase.
Strong voice network so to make me add any or strong voice network now the comment afaso. The back in kind.
That one for the t-shirt na amrem you besi ne.
Unta kai.
Me sanka t-shirt bi I say phobia ho no masa akotobi. Makotobi wo phobia o make.
Okay, me free abeg because me the nyinya ma abeg the number man say
when you o free me o ka so besi ne ma ntin nka bi. Mate. Idamasi. Ni akwenya amode amame.
Uti me won se ba joni e da se. Ni
Mazavoro. Mamentiam. Yeah, free na adia tusui. Mamentiam bibia. Omega Evelyn. Ena miami senior ja. Oboku afọ de Jedu baby ana se eja usini ho a e wo so utimi twa no Hussein ti senior pardon Michelle mamen kasi ye fanko Ghana
what
so
pacho okecheche onama esai
AU 200 bro
AU 200.
Yeah.
St. Michael.
AU. Yeah, you, yeah.
Me AU 348.
348. And he was born to Neo. Sports fee.
Because we should not offer school team.
Oh, fair. Oh.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, because my friend in this I'm saying, a local familiar what.
What particular?
What you can have there? Tapo mami kasi and fine court Ghana. Medieval koye chikaka. I'm saying in the 80s no. What they compare Ghana and now. Who's in the 80s na Ghana the year pa. That time na near war GNTC, UAC, UTC, Akasanoma, Aboso Glass factory, Bonsa Ties. Just near what a whole number of industries are not operating with Ghana. That time no, so we are ye ne ebini osa fite sa industries we no ne wo mia pikwa na ema timamufo no adwuma ema omuye ansa na omu outlets stores na wo kro akesie nso no na sa create employment etifie bia ubekomu bia no ne wo awofo wo ha no manya sa nyuma yi bia omuya no mo setimi ko man no etimi hwe mo busua ma that time so no na wo hwa wo se Ghana na sa ye patriotic songs na wo ho no anopa bia wo so radio a woti se anyum bi se so man be ye ya na fi mi ni wo udase ni e school a ni e assembly ama yetimi salai utase to nyum match pass ya hye entade ya hye stocks ni ade udase that time no na there was some discipline in the system chese na discipline wo ama ibi enumaya na sisi emonti like monti say amango num ni pe num ni kodum ni ade kwa no una monti so a na unye bi na wuti etimidi those times no na those enubaya no so no wudi na the year pa nti se ene de fun ye wo egaso no na musa so ya that time no na Ghana na enyumanyuma mu no na krono eni osa but gradually no asasa enyumanyuma we nyina ebegu ye no ena ema the importation of sanima we ya na ka Ghana timi produce na shas ye baya e de pressure besi Ghana esidi ni so a enei e dia bedu babia e mana dru no eno na chen that time so no nipa no di Ghana so no I former late Rollins. Who's not Ghana Sikano? No, the year Juma na eso the Oshe Yaya Quine a Lemes Bow as a giant no money that just not I heard to say. Oh, because a mate near Jumamu Abokrono. That time no, not bribe Geo Hodie, Banan Tissane. That time kwano ewiana na ebo ewa manu enti se enawie enei biase na ni na ye the systematical destruction of your governance no what you see eneno akoye se ya sesa krofo ene edu omogum enu bia eye ade a ope ena emampanyin ni o mabadi ochie no na omo so ya busy ena omo so ye omo niema omope MPPA twam eno a meko eyi restaurant ni obi ekuhia ya na metiwana na ndisi a lawyer bia odne ye ba for vacation ekroma na ye no ye memi mate wo tech inti metwana obebo me no si George nam si yeah anita men kai no no akaka no si ana me so na meme ema na hag die na nikru no eso ba ana o amene George ni yi okante na oti you or asempa fa na nam se ha no so you ka NDC illegal team no and I'm so okay na ensama na guy ne botre me no meet me nka eso ni ba kono fita
na we say we be circulate say o invite Dr. Mamnu Bomia o can say
yeah okache me no a afenyo marking mu nyina patcho tese that ensama guy ne kache me no ebi mu ho a na nyeme ho a he jomama
afo nibusa say I didn't throw invite na omu nsomo ye hu bi
no who de tie phobia nyabotre ebedu ho nyabotre ebedu ho nyabotre udase anyway sema guy ne boss o kire me any names or boy any ki say bonia sankofu we aye and that Dr. Mahmoud Bamia a watch. His winning. Na achievement. Okay. And so John Mama and Kofoya or more amnesty or more amnesty for a purpose. I'm telling you people. And once I'm baba. Put us here. Now, 10 times Ghana no. We need it back. Ni ashimo we say
minti someone inviting Nato she so inviting no Nato she dey
nya botre me say safro we nya botre I don't know mo nyina ni abre mo pese weak man emra no wo mo ni abre ni nyina no o mo fi say on betimi aye nanka Ghana fo abeta o mochi nanka Dr. Mamadou Baumia / Buntumi a campaign no ona ketimi materialize abedi Ghana so Buntumi nani abri nyina no jail obeko no eno on pese ono beko I'm telling you most of them because when you say Baumia ba dia ene ebe ya our day I would just here because on betimi manipulating hard. Now, Safo, Cecilia, in our current political dispensation, yesha nipo muwo amamu ni yamu ekuo ni mienu nyinama yehwa nipo baako pe ena odi esi nani so se e wo se odi Ghana ko 10 times na no obibia no obia fie eye okay obia papa ne maame sori a no mu sho mata de anopa 7 no ma traka mu akosi omu school no mu so ko modwuma no mu ma po school a o makofo mbesi omu fie no mu no betena enye ne a enipo ne bi ahia omu so much so say obi wa kapre kra anopa odbeto ne ma ne ye ne onne makora di kra no onya because sikana kodi one side so one force antimi enwuramu amebo krono a wudi ofie de te se ohia bubro enya sana honorable Ken ope Ghana whereby every household everything is sustaining at least on benyo be comfortable ekunu e car no pa se o make ye hwe o maso amuma costu o musu be ko modwuma. That's the Ghana that we need. Ye here Ghana you say obi eya aban adwuma obekọ adwuma no pa ebo 12 onyeko ono like a lancha wapon is done. Yempa the top of Ghana obi bekos or kwa kope bibia ye no beko na nipa na ti wono mu agiswa kai sika de egu table so And some of you suddenly there must sa any pacono. And they you may just a uko gana skakwe crop. Osisayana I couldn't say you. Musha the way yes you I say Esiafa, see I really a bedroom. But been very soon no. I just said so for the crash you as a money be anum. And the buyer and kofo di kwan. There's the fear. Kwase galamse ya sa a penifui including Dr. Mahmoud Bamia / good to me a campaign no. Omasha high I'm over the 8 years, you know. I bet to say amen. Yes, you know, I say no. Some mono and a yemra midi and no chiana. Me catch MPP delegates for no. I'm say Obiba and your own. No, Kase delegates for be a boy who say after elections no honorable to me and Omonasi. Yes. But explanation use honorable Ken or party back and odi emrasu ye. Eti election ekowie ye no. Ye say oni ehia na ye meeting. Ye me say na MPP abato no mokono. No mo ebedi ncho because of nipa na omo choose na na omo de na air committee. Eti ye ho say anka underground no anke ba be sha asia be ye adwuma to now ekwana say bi no. O stop here. O ka chese no. On pese ye be ye bibia party na dwe be ye omo say ye bibi di undermine alaji akane ne channel. Eti say opanyin wan timi ama mumunasea na ayesade wentia because say ko oba no oni musa be hyehyɛ ekwa no yes oda mumu asekra na kanu kwa betimi ye asem enti weye enchechemu a medema sasem na opanyin eba be kan no eti say bibi ankoyi a momfa nkyeye na me ba wie no Dr. Baumia omukoye meeting bi minka ba bi omuye meeting no na papa no oye evil papa. I'm telling you mu sa no Dr. Baumia was sitting in the meeting no all catch no me ni past 6 no can was 7 and omu was a dem ho obi na no all catch no say sa election way there and was at all cost. So because at all cost or patch say cook or cook cook or die and was ultimately win MPP like a primaries no, which means on no so when you say and ya dia wo mo ebe win but on the violent and beba asimo say bi no say kan say on himself vote na ayi Central region and a bear or no like a problem. No, two no. When you is no or see what talk or more chairman phoning na. Well, on one to almost out no more challenge that assemble ya and the kind because me no I'm a posia. Now make a channel. Said Dr. Baumia Akachemo say or but because of say or about the creating you at the home of one. Now 2019 and 2019, yes. Dr. Baumia ba Ekroma Chicago. In fact, or no security kwano. Me no mo free Ghana ebeso ye me so a baby no be ko nyina me na mdo mo ko nyina e ma ye koye ho adwuma nyina na yenya konya ni opanyi eye meeting e won hotel room e Park Hyatt e Chicago that day no na e Sunday awia na Now there was this Vietnamese professor Bia on Cincinnati. You may invite Amanaba, Chicago. Now, chamber of commerce. No, I on say, no maye meeting. Baby industries be break Ghana. They were going to use Ghana as a harbor. Baby factories, Hitachi, like a TV, ne almost sounds near this. Some be Ghana. Be exported their other in Krusu. Akoton and sana Ghana frongas bet me and ye beato at a cheaper price. Pharmaceuticals. Chesna, and also ye pa. It mean by telling money by okay, open Kroma. Eti met me create an avenue. Amanko on inertia. No, I discuss. Send a bay on boom hour. Obesi a facilitate yama. Sadeno. Abaso. Ghana. Eti only a share or non a hotel room. No. Unim. Me could raise her as an abano. Manusi yano. Or ye on I'm telling you. Or Botugu. She said, it was a slap in my face. That day, no Obaya MPP like a USA, almost chairperson, no hobby. Yay, Chicago, MPP executives, they were all there. Plus other invited, make us anyway, we are not about to wait. It's not on petty cry. At the media, me himself, opinion, and his selfish interest. At the number on Nunia Bria, or Sabe or Philly or not like a pocket. Mura, near dressing, bags or top, and no bit Ghana, or near Dunini, or to me, or vice at me Tisica over $20,000 at me top back, no crown. And yes, Baku, a countless. You be say, before I saw all Baba vice, na Sessicano, no Omobia. Na most of Penny or ye, humble. Or no one can send aid. Abra, what do? Anna, Papa, just say, Openi to Anna, boy yetium. Where you will mysteriously under
an campaign. Guy was same hotel. Or promise guy in a mammy. Obesi dine, guy as I say, my man demand ban, obesi their mammy. And so, and now, no say, my unfun and grandco here put on my scars on Vanquist.
Obi a okotwa chief imam kratro chief imam tro azabo
abo
chief imam okotwa tro we dey nwa
abo
what me use national security apparatus what emiwie what me use national security apparatus e dey ko bu obi adan 10 egu and anybody try opinion try several times. Or the aquacosi if you omanpenny that Kufosokra. Ya throw a besina openinum. She said, and fun of her. And to me, news on Mukasa, humble, and our brand was them because would anyway. This man is very evil. Now, Mrs. a foot one medema, yeah, Tim Ken, who is here and say, Omo campaign, and yet Baumia. Adiabio, a Baumia / I want to me. Why, I'm not going to no more because here, or more campaign. But the main man is as Medase.
Okay, George, Medase, Omega, Trosso, let join Moses Omega Casa.
But for me, Church of Bibia, and Senior Madu be away. The better message, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bamiadi, e kwa the campaign kwa no bia no untumi de se untumi de ono no untumi kwa de me hu yeah no because open the scammer power MPP ma ye untumi intimi sa ni pa untumi de ono no ka na asem kwa de na me hu se ono jimi kakra untia me fa na asem nyaase na asema da bia meka ya na me nkrofo bi ni me challenge me amenta me si enipa bia odi ba omi achi bia no me meka me nto sabi bebre ajimi ubusam za dia me chirichiri ma chiro kama wo wakofo bi na be vice president ni an support no udi ni be di president so na busuafo ni nua mo so mo support no na wona abetima support no na be di president na na yi onu onua na ono no Ibrahim ama onua be president ono no onye dis ono onye MPP ni by na o vice president na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia president obedi awudi wi awunua mo mai unua betima aka se no kwampo no omo mpe bibia mpo no omo nua kekene president no kra timi eno kwa ye ade bia etimi create opportunities man go for bi nso didie omo so omo mpe ni enye MPP anyansafo bi omo ko kan si yakọ school na mebisa se school no eya na mo ko school na etimi sa badani jimi za na azeze me bam jo mebisa mo me ma me no me nua ma ne bisa part mo mebisa mo school no kwa edu ba bia sa wo sa badani jimi ana.
That is when we decide to say we need idea but on find it.
Because most said ya penny for nya dan jimi most said is had no me bam jo most said is had no omo nya dan because show ye chairman suppose so akọ school na utimi Dr. Bawumia ne papa onua ye nua musire mu fon de obi bia o ye nua panyin bia no o papa ni won ma won na ye papa Dr. Bawumia enua no enna ko datimi friend na anajuto you say on Fred John Domani mama no nje abato ni ntum na wajitu mu a omo so bebo na mo the next parliamentary election we win ampa na papa na kwaji atum ama ya bu ya femfra magigi esi bebre free ensa ni asenye MPP for penform so mo do party ni se omo se di nachi me dwene wa me ntiaze enti yale ana se edam me dwene wa me ntiaze ma dwene ho sa me tinka nenti kan se meme omega your friends your friends akwawi ye ni pe ko wale akoto owayo akoto ayi ndc ni obe wale akoto ayi oh omo you for organize obe wale pe ya omo ka se oko wabe wale MPP ni so divine omo so di for me the bank one divine appoint a year aguta no mo ji feel nzem omo ji feel nzem NDC party no they are serious say omo dey omo omo ye political party who ye NDC ni now when NDC now ye MPP president omo ye cabinet meeting omo ye meeting papa bi kwa ye from meeting ye secret meeting ye from and
sorry to catch you off. Akwebi Alhaji one dia journey a all kinds of new pages.
If your man be omo de Jano
omo de damo
Jano obi anfi na obeja twere
no bi obeja akọ onim nyansa say all them guys omo mother because omo ni baby omo ko
nobody from Dr. Bawumia will insult him. Do you listen to things that they say?
Adia momo pressure any adia ni say ona mo kan Japan TC ni ba ko pe mo hwe de mo hwe team o matia o mo de na mo ye campaign
Dr. Bawumia
mo ye team Ele Amadoku ni nam wanchi ato wasi omako meeting say omo ze pa fa bono side na fo ne bono na e de ehiafo pa ye delegate ndo mo di koku ni sa ne mane mane be dada omo amoma be to aba eti ene on na be na ho do no be mafia Who mafia yanka open national women's organizer okunya 9 pay. Omo sika no mbo. Omo sika ne mo no de campaign. Ono mo. Ona mo ke Japan so ma say party na awon toso abem because delegate na say say no mo di adom mo to abama na mo ke Japan peko Japan. Omo so me mo bo omo ma ba benya ba bi asi. Omo ma no ba benya ba bi asi. Ijere ga ka chama say ya olman ne no na na okwa yi baba betie na ye bu asi e na ko start e wo ye your friend say we atebu beside one about 2 days account near breaking olman aja olman atwa mo e wo US no na ma be dig from corner that was special e be da wa mo ba be ye e be wa ba na akosta Savannah na ye ma me so ye Mrs. Christiana Japan the incoming first lady so ebu asima ye massive oba ya tete ne fie ya tete ne ba basa amanfo ne nwura gato anya de ombe nti no o ka se nipa ho otimi se aba wom nyansa wom na me se first no kwa no omukuta weapon ma anya campaign se de ne ona mu kan Japan one man watima mo ma ye campaign no bo huna ayi Gideon Bokuni ni team na me ha ubona emrekudu gari na me ha ubona Chemeza Bozuni ni team na me ha ubona Weni ni team na me ha ona mo krenja bo as one top pressure mamu baby ya
top pressure
this pressure oba wode ama wo no ene me no ka say Dr. Bawumia ni team abegu omabegu afo omufre ye na bibra abegu afo ase so na mkan Japan free ase ti omabegu ya ne ya kwa kotofu e ko no mo pake on ma che say ona mu free arrest omo za start omo di
followers
pressure is everywhere
ma ken e kanyina ona ma che no repeat king sama o kanyina we told you earlier to say sorry we never say sorry. Can I start a patch over there? What's what started?
Okay, never be because on the Boama or money for amnesty. Any as it delegate back, former delegate Bisolim was say Dr. Bawumia Jadoka Kano. Una qualify for the amnesty. Now, who are party might be vice president? What time? Won't neglect you na. I feel can Japan come from amnesty. See how Kwanya no cannot pass a police station coordinator studio man to be able see any man. Yeah, omunje on. And the Dr. Bawumia team a campaign at Tosium and no campaign among you. Can Japan come massive, you know. No, so you know, one family born in Cheme, one fire born in Cheme, one who born in. We did 56,000 pounds. I got to one bag, you know. No, be 100 Ghana could toast you pure touch Charaton. No, nebi. We did term excavator because of 2 million the amount. At term excavator could be 10-story buildings. What's the environment now? What Ghana for on your money be on a Ghana for an empel? On your money be a on your Ghana for Bonnie be a Ghana for empel. Onye Ghana for Bonnie be a Ghana for empel. Because what Mamo contact one quiet campaign wa denta. Unia and so what me the party information among Unia and the Akoma John Domani Mahama. The new Koye meeting. No Unia na fro. No a dad down. No a catch them. No so my strategy. No personal aid. Unquano and then Nipaya or no deep or deep Parliamentary candidate to Oye. Tamale Central. Do Dr. Bawumia or your researcher or no a year Juma. Unquan and this is one the become wish I any of the party information call. Any of the party information call. Then also let you our cano. Dr. Bawumia, the one in your penny chief Bawumia say. Mama Bawumia the president, go no more MP for Guanamo Jimmy. Mama, what on one in your account because when we say Oniano, or Nisa capacity is obey to lead your minor. Omunim ni bobre ni subre. Se onua ni obi obetima lead ade. Enti ade na before am was za nipa we ho. Na nko onua nim so obetima di ade na ya. Maame Evelyn mi bi so asemo. Me nua be di president. Na me se me kopre yi Council of Elder. E ho na me kopre. Na de mabodam. Phobia, me nua be di president. Me se me kopre Council of Elder Elder. Asem we dia me se asem. Ah, me nua be di president. Me nua be di president. Na makosa me kopre Council of Elder ewo NDC mu. Ana me support me nua na mane kwa na yede. Woman bi a eno a yehia ne hase wo se ono. No ye NDC ni pa because of Lordina Mahama nti. Because Lordina na hwe na manyina school. Na no ye NDC ni. Na ne ba ede ne ba ye MPP ni. Enti ono ne ba so okuta post MPP ni. Enti eno de ne ba ne benya post no wajai or standing so be post no. Eno ja so beto obeja abato ama NDC, obeja NDC campaign because adie wo fie wo ye. Enti obe support ne ba na ma ne ba de ado na ba fie. Ampa ne ba ne wini ye. Eno na ba bi o de ne ba ne post no. Na wo de unu be president also moa ema unu ana ni so ade unu mema. Ebusanfo asemwe eya asem papa. Asemo eya asem papa. Oka obi a woni politics mu no. No abeja no akasa an. Esono MP ene so president. Esono se wo mini ebu ginapo ne ginapo obi a wona yi. We president o mi busa mo se eti abu ginapo anaze ginapo ne lead MPP anaze NDC a. Onua ne be kasa se wo be koso support NDC. Na de omuti ni. Omuti ni fie. In MPP for amode mo na mo se ye papa ewu no Dr. Baumia ye na nan mo mu ko e no omo so mo mpema Baumia me lead party ni mo so da because omo ni so gidi wrestle ma party ni be say party ni begu MPP nsoli bie owia na okojo ni NDC Dr. Baumia oye typically ada wo ni oneyere ye mo waiver na na yiri na PNC edi flag and body mu ye ma me asoba yire na white flag ni funu o ma ne body e ye ma me asoba yire and why Dr. Baumia as a deputy governor no tiri papa fie as a deputy governor no tiri papa fie ene mo hwe the manches of Dr. Baumia kragu mo hwe manches a wakragu Tema utumi ya man contract. Ema na kwan nyina wanye. Dr. Baumia gije contract fertilizer na ya de bema ya ma na mo koko no. Edi ma na kunta NDC ni owo adenta. Owie ye enad mo contract o nyina no ebu Ramadan esa de ma NDC for ema mo ye. Dr. Baumia NIA obebu ye faso ba gi $2 billion. Dr. Baumia NIA obebu o mine faso na me kwa me say yoko for OSB sa Ghana card no omo hwehwem OSB hwehwe Ghana card mu ye pa Dr. Baumia bu o mine faso omo hwehwe Ghana card mu ye obi obejo ne party 2008 and then Japade nyasem ketwa kan Japan bejo ne party 1990 ano finance party no and a party the more finance me nso e ma contract eno kwa na gado atira ko no bedi atuo mu almost start so be block sa de no because of say one say Japan be powerful so no de nyame na ehia no sikam enti untimi mre na ase de biara da nyame na ehia ni sikam untimi mre na ase de biara da en apija no ejabusafo ekire nyame adom a ye toa so ye toa so na ye olu me breki enti eja ye twem ɛde atwɛn ewu na bɛdu adwuma yɛ ɛnya me admit what was na de ɛka kyerɛ mo ma obi ansuro election day no aba no ɔnabɔ kan de akɔmpa pɛ pɔn 7% ɛda wosi time project and also ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ntua no mede me ba bɛto so because ɛna ɛmɛ gya pa mede me ba bɛto so mede me ba bɛto so because ɛfo na n'aka ade a benya ɛyɛ apartment is a world that you name phobia papa mama ka sɛ me pa mɛto mede me ba
yɛsɛ ɔmo kyikyɛ sika etu ko Facebook a ne ama wo 50 Ghana sɛ ko Facebook no kɔ twɔtwɔ yɛsɛ ɔmo kyikyɛ sika o ti yɛsɛ
ɛmfa ma ɔmo
50 Ghana
ɛmfa ma ɔmo na ɔmo fɛ akyire kora sɛ ɔmo kɔma roja
ɔmo totɔ nkɔmfoɔ sɛ ɔmo
fɛ akyire sɛ ɔmo kɔma ɔmo fɛ akyire phobia tie ɔmo fɛ akyire sɛ ɔmo kɔma sɔfo roja ɛne ɛyɛ friends ɛne ɛyi sika Bernard sika ɛna Bernard ka kyerɛ sɛ no wɔnyɛ a prof the brabbering prophet ɔno deɛ nyame na asra ne ho ɛna nyame aka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔmo twɔm ne bɛtene pɛk ne Japan bɛ lead party no whether they will do what Ken is going to win eti ɔmo nya de ɔmo bɛyɛ bia ɔmo nya ya ɔmo te wan Dr. Baumia ayɛ ne dambo asɛm ɔka kyerɛ Dr. Baumia ɛbɛfa ne tirim ama na bɔdam na ɛyɛ no kɔ sign ne baba amanfo bi nya hui
sign ne ba
mu nya hu ni ye sign ne ba mu nya hu ni ye me ubi awaza be ka jire se munde abani mami obi na ya boni a obi na ya boni
mu banja ni o
obi na ya boni
na mu dia mo
Omega eye bi o mo ko ya emze no wa bro a obi ka si wa naka Ofrokan.
So I just said,
was him in call for you, Mamma Bodam, Momunti home, was him in call for you, Mamma Bodam.
Dr. Bomia Catcher was say, my auntie, also, I was a moose of a panocan, BB, a hand kitten gets it. And
Pa, Cassia,
Mamu ti omo mo di mechi na mo dro aba mame. No ka se Dr. Babu se kana fo agi, kana fo nyina agimi o. O se kana fo agimi o. Mamu fi omo mo di mechi. No ne pa mo mo e. O pa mo mani o so mo mo
na unim se obi se wo campaign. Now as a leader no you can't set them down and put 1 and 2 together and preach you almost say you know what? Enya sa na ye campaign. The ben want to say ejina baby abo wudi boneda. Never ever. As would you ojina onya 2 seconds via the trouble came.
I me aduma yourself buasimti. You better want say na ja.
Omega. Money.
Okay, this is buasimti. Ja. They ensure the because you do and die. When I come and say, wow, pen fabra, me say me ba eba me toso. Because a car na say bibi dia obaga phone abaga me say me ba eba be toso Dr. Baumia me say ye amana sa tie sikurum e kira mo chine che dem de che gunis. So wujano na me aka me shoot no mo de am didi ne me ko bwa mi no me aka me politi bwa me bwa me see
you bought mama
yes I did
hey
ndira answer
Mezi pomo pe antukwa so ba on bantukwa du wajimi I'm vira onim omudi atema o mo fa fact no mu omo Sunday me di omo.
Nyame aduma. Me ba mcho nyame aduma. Every chine kono. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba me contract bia wonji ye. Chairman Sabonsu. Chairman untumi die nyina madaroma. Ye nua safo a ni pepe ye the documentary na e ba abontene. Ye be togu ba bia ekon omagye a omanye omagye wuska di. A Dr. Bawumia fa won akopa achew. Enima bi a wakoye a woni onua no wakosi onua no so ma na akopa achew ama ni nyina no. Nyame adoma eye efiri ayi ko nyamu ba wunta enima ni nyina wa abontene. Ye gya ni nyina gum. Baby bia office bi omukwaje saa de ni bia no. Maame no so no baby okoda bi okwaje saa ma oneyere no koda na okoye frakadam bi a wi ase saa panyini se so wa ma metwa so woni dwumadie ni mu a ne niema no ne ye no be expose ni na ba abontene.
Hotel na. Hotel ni na. Aika. Buba job.
Ya di ni nyina ba. Pictures wakoda wa sorry a ne phone ofa ne phone free to ya onimse ni ku na afra ko te na ayi curtains achi a wo ye course nyina na ya di ni nyina beba. So almost ma say ya. Ye kwa ba ne simple na mo mpa ye be ko ni gidi. Ube wie no Ghana ho go Ghana una mana wan sere di wachi.
Na nkura nyina ye Enkola be ye
Ya mamu ma say Kennedy o. Ya mamu ma say Kennedy mamu go. Ya mamu ma say Kennedy da. Ya mamu nko ye be bi ka sesem. Ama de papa no ye Ghana ya fa de papa na aye ni ye. Emoa ene no di ni sika ko bie pharmaceutical yi de ma Ghana no. But Dr. Bawumia bie, onya bie o so be tuatua bribe ma nkrofo.
On the rope,
Buddham sika. What for sika no? What for Buddham sika? Sika nyasem ke to wafa. Kremoni kromfo. Wafa. Kremoni kromfo. Wafa. O ka se ni na me say wo bete. Ye be ma no wa kire me so ono bete wo wi party ni be sa pamo no. Onko Johnny na NDC. Ye hia ni party ni. Obi hia Dr. Bawumia party. Onko Johnny na NDC.
Omega.
24 minutes one see.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, live. Oh, Strong Voice Network, YouTube, and TikTok. Na Facebook, Phobia Member TV. So, yeah, live. Oh, Excellency. Thank you. You are not Evelyn. Abba.
I was on for Mecha or Bibia. May the craft free baby amity at the bread or Bibia but Strong Voice Network. So, Majidis or Bia, where
Answer number 12. Me can't Strong Voice Network, your chief technician, Mr. Michael. Also, on that document in a YouTube live.
Safo block was how quite me for no was on a block on.
No, man, you don't see them no Fanco. Where does that blocking be any? On church, the person throw us, will be excellent.
Oh, Safo, it's true. You need free so because it's annoying. You know, when you're trying to pay attention and come up with a better idea for your friends, a better Ghana. Now, ukonya abuabi to say. Now, on the asemo beka nyema get you so annoying. Like the thing is that why are you here? If you are for Dr. Bawumia, open up your own page. Na eka nyema Bawumia aye. Neka nyema Bawumia so about babe. Ever since Bawumia.
Evelyn, Mike, no.
I didn't know her swing your dear near her seeing your idea. Block him. Please, thank you.
What the block? And your black suit was it? I saw right now that Mr. Aka Naipe is watching with fake account. Yeah, that's black suit. Yeah, that's for the message for YouTube and buy. Evelyn Apon, I will say God bless Ken. So that's Her Excellency into.
I was on for Mecha Bibia or platform so me just say your boy Juma. I think so you share Musaya na the reason why we are on this platform.
Oji, So Mike no why and after so Michael also camera no why would you
make us free the United States of America and say more. And say, I believe that you shall say, then it's all about our incoming flag bearer and the president of Ghana 2028. And there is no two ways about that. And the Basana say you channel your energy and our focus on the person that we are trying to sell. That is Honorable Kennedy Akompre AGYAPONG. Nti meda masesa mama misa kwenye na maba strong voice network so na eja me so me try say I will sell my candidate na mabona ho de ho eya na me kan asem bi say Honorable Ken is somebody or a very decisive person and he has been in politics for so many years and you know ono no nye nipa bi he's easily intimidated. And I say, onye nipa bi a de okasa obeye no eya oka ne saa keke dabi onka ne saa keke Honorable Ken ansa obebie na no so oka bibi no that means that the man is ready. He's ready to do whatever that he's saying and that he's ready to produce whatever that he's saying. And yeah, na me catch the shita for no normally when you're having conversation with people. I na me catch them say they shouldn't even waste their time on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. What you say? Because for the past 16 years, and yeah, I feel the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who asked him. I've been wasting your energy too much on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And he said, media na me friend on conference say on any movement group no. Because yen yina who Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni jumedia obedi ye ewo MPP mo for 16 years and 8 years being in governance with Nanado. Yen yina the records are there. There is no need. Ghana for one records of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But ya na me point ya na de bia no me pese amanfo hu se e die na ye candidates no ye kwa abonten ne aka kira amanfo e de kro ese ne fata the reason and the purpose why they should vote for Honorable Ken and na ya na ho no eni hia me more than say ye beka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho asem too much yes ana na say ye man ye waste your time the man and you know your candidates no and ya na me person more no ya yitimi nya adaje na ye ka no ho asem more money to Ghana for asem and you be make us say wonam ho no obi busa wo say e die nti na opese sa asomasi a wo bo no ho defu a waja ato ho so you are for Ken e die nti a whole ya me person you will open up and tell people say ye person ye ma Ken ebe ye flag bearer ma MPP and also a president for Ghana adentia papa ni ye nipa or ye no credible he can be trusted or you're competent he is a go-getter or ye nipa or your father for all. The papa no is like a father for everybody. He's there for those who don't have, the widows. He's there for children. He's there for everybody. And oye nipa why oye bi na woguso ye. Enti ni jumedi a wedi wo MPP party ne eno oman Ghana ebepem sa abre no. Ye nyina ye ni ehu bi ni ejuma a wabie. And yoma ogusu ye call 2024 elections here etwemu our onwa kachre ye say region be a manu a winning vote biano he's going to make sure say obe set it up factory bi ho ama almost wetimi abenefit me no me anu yembu say ho say oya na say onye wa sha say oye and it tells you who he is. Honorable Ken mbejina ho defe ombejina ho meka de ebeya wo de na we feel so comfortable then later no ade no why onya ma he does not lie And Nyoma saying that anytime when I meet people, then I'm trying to educate on people and telling them that this is the reason why I want you, the delegate, the supporters, people who love Honorable Ken, people who want to support Honorable Ken, people who want to be part of the Get Connected movement. This is the reason why I want all of us to come together and then go vote for this man. Because on becha won't draw. Aye bida ogusu ye. Honorable Ken has helped so many people. Ye nim the records. Ye busa ya say Dr. Mahmoud Baumi and the records way. Eya na ye me ya say right now no he's just going about say or apologize to Ghanaians. Ye busa ya say what happened? Now that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said or apologized to Ghanaians. What caused that? Because initially, when Honorable Ken started the the thank you tour with them, no, he started saying, say, we need to apologize to Ghanaians. Because you're not Ghana for any day and dini. It tells you a man with vision, a man who see ahead. A man who knows, say, near problems, ninia, these are the solution to the problems. So he always step forward for people to follow. Or you're firm, or you're weak. And then I thought there'd be a people stand, some say, Honorable Ken Pekasa, Honorable Penkek or Pekasa, Honorable Ken, dear, we yes, or no, your own fine show. Yes, because anybody who have that good heart, no, they biano, almost they see ahead, no, they biano, they are very raw, no, they don't let certain things slide. On betra won't tro, because we're building a life, dada. Now, Kaminu, me, you know, why are we here? We are here because we've seen something in that manner. Or babedi party, no swa party nebe fan into my pefra. Or sa babedi or my Ghana swa. Or my Ghana dear me no me, you know, yeah, shisheno. Because we voted and voted and voted, and if we have elected a lot of people, our mabedi so. But this one is a different person that we are trying to present to Ghanaians. And you can you patch Ghana for say Ghana for I say ni a person papa neba. And oh ye delegator shepapane record. Compare the two people. Compare Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Compare Honorable Ken with him. Now one kasa ye wo calculations. Now one kasa find the X. And on our coffee samaban. And you know, I think say a time you best the delegate people or more kind of say a see a hen to a hen for say a jumani die sebi ye mubino ye wo a form ye kasa ye boba pane hu de huru but a mreno kokosuma so mo koto aba o man hwese obi di sika ba be dada wo Shana oma will be ambe manipulate omo. Shana oma will be an san fan tramba ambe can't almost say. Yes, momoto abama me a sebi me kwa fa. I don't know say how do I put it? Mokofa White House abisu fee. Because the way ye be done. Onona ye boni dinye day e can't. And it's a delegate 8 we know that they are listening to us. Yet ye baby na tiso de Honorable Ken ekan also baby na opese ye nyina unity ba na ye hu ni nyuma pa why all this wow. He has been a grassroots person. He has been the father for the grassroots. He has been the father for all. Ono no hu mobro you can say the needy. He's always there for the needy. He's there for development. He's there for growth. He's there for you to make sure that you also build yourself. He's there to help. Honorable Ken is a man where you're competent to lead MPP and lead Ghana.
Onye katasumu mwaso. Sometimes people are scared for Honorable Ken coming. Why? Because they know the man is not corrupt. They know the man will not let you use Ghana resource and go scot-free because accountability is there. He will make sure you account for it. That's what that put that fear in them, and they feel like, oh, any temperament, he doesn't know how to talk. He's this, it's a lie. And right now, you do honorable Kenneth, and you come or be or person or joining or you're connected. Say, yes, we don't care about the temperament. We don't care about how he talk. We don't care about the 10 cents anymore because a campaign so we don't care. We care about somebody who can talk. Office and it name mom at the end of the day, no. Be making sure so at the end of the day, no be making sure say ubenya hospital papa at the end of the day, no be making sure say galam say ese or my Ghana as they say nyame ampata ye nyina hwa ye bekra nsu aba no. A time will come galam say ebe stop. He is gonna make sure say me no free education and almost almost say basano work. He's gonna make sure say the youth will get jobs to do. That's what he said. Say honor president go for the health insurance by na don't so the free education by then Ken is here for job, and job is life. When he made that statement, job is life, life on nature say unye juma and a sebi utimi etu anamo wa abraboni because when you juma ya, excuse my words, you become a useless person. And yet here, as we are connected, as we are here for Honorable Ken, yes, Ghana for say papa na ye present no onyo obi akeke anya afe na obepe no ho. Enya afe na Honorable Ken ebe pe cars akesi atem. Enya afe na obe build houses. Enya afe na obe toto ejapade. Enya afe na obe fe Ghana resource no wa jene basa. Because he's already been blessed. And at this time, no kon obe yani say, let me sit back. After all, what? I'm blessed. After all, I have everything. But Ghana edana kumaso. Odo Ghana. Because the way Ghana see can say, and the way things are going, the youth are rather crying for Honorable Ken. Because youth know who say, Abrabon, they see Honorable Ken and ba, or my brabo senke. Because a Jumani or mine, a Hochra or mine, Bibia ye basa. And this is the only manner, obetimi aba, na youth no who say, Omuweni daswo. And the Honorable Ken, though he's for the whole Ghana, though he's for the whole country, but he's there for the youth. Tina de be Honorable Ken can say, youth no eye medapin. Because a mranti ene maba webo Ghana se say, a juma bebre eni yen intino. E bebre abrabo na yebasa. E be turning into armed robbers. E be turning into whatever they want to turn themselves into. And then amasaka one in yoma bibri esiaban. And my candidate, the incoming flag bearer, Odofa wo sheme, youth a wutie me, mami a wutie me, farmer wutie me, doctor wutie me, teacher that you are listening to me, individual that you are listening, individual people that you are listening to me, the vulnerable ones that you are listening to me, our grandparents and our mothers and our siblings, our sisters, that you are listening to us on Strong Network. Ye pacho. Honorable nyani mujiti. Na se we delegate nkwadia. Na wutu aba ne yeja. Odofo kotu aba ema Honorable Ken. Na wutu aba ma Honorable Ken. On say you vote. On say what time. Ubediswaba. Na ebe ya aba ubedia. Unana na munyi na so beba mfaswede ama wom. Yes ye didida, yes na didipre. Yes, that's the true word. Into obi obeba obema wochuma ama wabra bono esi pi na esita na etimi aboa ama watimi akọ wani mu abrabom ene obi obeba obema 10 million 20 million 30 million oma I don't know oma 100 million 200 million kwa wudi a ebesa but busa ho se wudi na sa wachina nso we. So Honorable Ken is here for the future. He's not here just for the present. He's here for the future. And me say, eya no normally me no obi hia na anase me no crofo fun so na ye di nkomo na ye eya na me ka say, you know what? Say woni me di nkomo a na wo pese me ka me candidate, the incoming flag bearer and the president asem chirewa. Eya ma me mbo no ndu ho dahuru na me kan ho asem enchiro more than say me wasting me time on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia di assistance na di ono anka within him no onim say or the ashe from awie onim said the aya na aye no because can the obeye na afi na ade chia wo say data yate ase ade chia afi de wo so apologize ade chia afi de wo nam say wa obu apadi just said there is no message out there and let's wait. Let us all wait. The oba will come message or bring good message. The oba obeye or sit there me ba meji ni. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nso so oba obeye den. Busa ne sa. Honorable Ken se meye na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oso oba obeye den. Because there is no message. Because 8 years no ankoshe. Enti asese kwatre kwase obema wontoma tie ni din. Enti adofo aye nyina ye wo ha ye hiem. Ene omo tie ye nyina. Yet these are some of the reasons me pesa woni me ya adwen. Na we delegates na wutie o a big platform yiso a. Minua be ma ye ma me mo. Yes mo. This is the time. This is the time raining year 2024 and will be better wo ama will be abdada ene wa bato akoto ene so amba mfasoa 2025 mistro and how ne nkogina wiem ne nsinso beto a ebi beboro ne nkotete wakoma na wo koto aba wan koto aba pa emreni nie nti wo koto aba to abapa. There's only one candidate that we need. Onoane Honorable a Comparative AGYAPONG. Flag bearer bako pe. Inti aka ken pe. X no ya ye question na ya ye question ni na you find the answer no is Honorable Ken. Inti dia kebia de enka dem. Inti adofo kakra msumeti makano. Medamu nyana mase.
Janet and Yimo.
Oh, YouTube, you know, be nothing. My Evelyn, so Remo. Yeah, Black Soul, I say I wonder myself at all the time that about liar supporters do not go to his platform and support him there, but always come to Ken supporters channel. I'm met here, and then your problem. I tell the Jones will say, you go, girl, and Ted Jones and about excellency. Abason. Jana mame. Mike, what me to Mike? So Mike next.
Diana offer. Nyamia dum bibia boko. But so
let him. Who's on second? Don't frame Ganyam's on second. Okay.
Mommy, I was here in the kitchen.
Okay, great. Thank you. Say hi to Uncle.
Hi, Uncle. Hi, Jana.
Good. Jana, Uncle's here to say.
I get not for Mr. Hoya.
If I would show me church, I'm winning.
The boss, the message about Mr. Daniel Jumo, our Denver, Colorado. What's it, Safo? Can I get the phone number for your last question? Oh, okay. Excellency. Mr. Jumo, the best and the why. Excellency. Mr. Jumo's phone number, the day. And I said, okay, can the aspirant. Mr. Jumo, the best send you. But this really could be a coffee for the and honestly, the fear. Gentlemen, me and you.
Mepacho mechiachi obia good evening baby I will be a morning afternoon baby I will be a ever strong voice networky so akupon hia obia obi o ha bia nyame nhwa oma onyini nche enyini nche ahoden wo mu o yakupon hwa ene odo ene ahobrase ene nkamom ene gidi a wo de ma honorable Kennedy Yapon nyame nhwa for sa akukoduro no krampo nyame nhwa onam ene sunti no nhwa meso kakra me woka me de bia me niam meka eye mienu miensa pe